Yeah, that just looks like a vent. That's not. It didn't pop. That's just they're yeah. See, they're just venting off. Yeah, pretty much does it. Oh dear. All right, cool. I'd say it's time for some F1 Manager. Let's do it. Let's continue with the Hasterblan. Hasterblan. Blend. We will play F1 Manager, and we will make sure we bring 4 tires to the pit stop question. Have you replaced the drivers yet? No. Okay, do this. What is that structure? A dynamic test stand. Did you see the Ferrari truck that broke down on the way to Monza? Yeah, it looks like a trailer brake popped, or they popped a pneumatic line, which is really, really funny. That's really, really funny. Oh my god. We were thinking 5 pit stop this time. How about we pitch you on hards when everybody is going on to the mediums question? Like, that actually happened. Carlos, do you only need 3 tires? Question. Oh, we need the music. We need the music. We need the music. Hang on. You know what? Screw this intro. Screw this intro. This intro sucks. You know what? You guys deserve better. You guys get this instead. No? Only the best, Hellfish. Now that's an intro, man. From now on, that's how you intro. Dude, that game was legendary, Tess. I love that game so much. That game came out during Alonso's rookie year, right? That's a wintro. Alright. Coming off a double DNF from Kevin and Mick. They both crashed. Is it time for a K-Mag redemption? Guys, we did not do good in Baku. We had a double DNF. Yeah, they both crashed. Yeah, not cool. Yeah, cost me a lot of money. 2 laps. Yep. Guys, all right. Look at these numbers. And they both crashed. Look at these numbers. Our car is in contention for top of the midfield. We're almost on pace with the freaking Mercedes. and you freaking bin the car. All you gotta do is drive. All you gotta do is drive. Just drive. Just drive. You don't even need to push. You don't even push. Nope. Crashed. He fuck smashed my door. You look like a bunch of freaking bankers. Anyway, on to the next race. We got Montreal. Circuit des Villeneuve. No, I didn't. I had to. Show up in here, fuck smash. I followed, yeah. We could have looked like a bunch of rock stars, Gene. Instead, we looked like a bunch of freaking wankers. Basically, when you have two relatively inexperienced drivers in the car, they're going to cause accidents and crash. You know, being a relatively newer driver has, you know, to the Formula Ones has, you know, not been able to really hone himself in, but he will over time. My boat. My boat. We will initiate the Hasterplan. Warning, this is the track they both crashed at for you. Okay. Alright, anyway. Let's go. When are you gonna sign Daniel? When am I gonna sign Danny? Dude, I heard some things. I heard that he's gonna be the third driver at Mercedes. I forget where I read that, but also, please don't go to the evil empire. Stop. No, Danny. No, no, Danny, no. That is so not right. Alright. Let's see if we can... Honestly, let's see if we can introduce any current project. We have two design projects. One is for the upgraded chassis that's in 22 days. Then we have that rear wing. That rear wing's really gonna dial us in. I want you to get out there, and I want you to hit the safety car. Hit the pace car. Hit the pace car, Cole. Nice, Bandit. Just hit the pace car. You hit every other car out on the track today. Hit the pace car. Love that movie, man. It's such a good movie. Oh, nice, Tessa. Very good. I want you to be perfect. All right, so how far are we out till Canada? Oh, 2 days. All right. All right, we got 4.8 million in the bank. Let's see if we can upgrade any of the facilities. No, I'll keep it. Let's just go. Ah, Montreal. Very good track. They want me to reach Q2. Reach the minimum qualifying position at 12 with each one drive. Reach Q3. I think we can do that. Oh, you can mess with these. I think we can reach Q3 on this track. I'm confident. Build parts and parts upgrades. I'm not sure what part upgrades we have, dude. Yeah. So. It's the Ferrari. It's the Ferrari, isn't it? It's the Ferrari, isn't it? Yo. Here, you guys have linked this in chat. Who I look. Can't make that up. The freaking truck broke down. It's so bad. Oh my god. Do you need 4 tires on the stop? Question? Question? 4 tires? No? Didn't realize Ferrari built the trucks too. I love the rear jack, man. He takes the tire off, rolls it away, and then he goes to grab where the tire should be, and he goes. Dostałem palcą, mam ludzie, quickly! Yeah, and then he threw the tool and Checo ran it over. Pepper, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Dude, I got nothing. I got nothing, man. Okay, the way these two have been driving, I think it would be a good idea. Oh. We can only bring 2 chassis? Oh, that's right. You can only bring 2 chassis. You gotta bring all the other parts. Yeah, screw that. Alright, cool. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Run Pierto in FP1.
Formula One is back in Montreal. Let's hope it's not going to be Groundhog Day. The local rodents have disrupted more than one race day here in the past. The Canadian Grand Prix is ready to kick off, and the only drama on the tracks we want to see is the best drivers in the world battling it out for a place on that podium. Gilles Villeneuve is a quick, free-flowing circuit in parts, with a stop-start aspect thrown in for good measure around the chicanes and hairpin bends. Medium-speed downforce will play a large part in avoiding the wall of champions and ensuring success at this iconic track. We're about halfway through the season now, and there's still plenty of time for everything to change. All eyes are on the teams and how they tackle the rest of the year. What will happen this weekend? Only time will tell.
I've never heard somebody say so much and say so little than David Croft. Yeah. You said a lot of things there. What would you say you meant by it? What would you say you do here? That's why they hired him. Yeah, we just hired him to make noise. I have people skills. I have commentating skills. I am good at commentating races. Don't you understand that? What the hell is wrong with you people? Anyway, let's go. I'll take Will Buxton. If you watch F1 TV, Will's commentary is... And him and Julian Palmer. Yeah, those guys are good. I like their commentary. Sometimes Will's commentary is a little... If you don't come in first, then you don't win the race. Turns out that if you... In Formula 1, you need to finish in the top 10 to score points. And when you don't do that, you don't score points. Every 60 seconds, 1 minute passes. Okay. No way! Alright, let's get this circus on the road, shall we? Alright. Let's set him to a 20-lap stint. I agree, Healthish, yeah. If you crash the car, you don't finish the race. It's like, yeah, alright. Cierto. Charles, are we wearing our clown makeup this weekend? Do you like it? Question. Yeah, Sam's alright, Bash. Yeah, he's okay. Has some kind of Bush League takes about Formula One from time to time, but overall pretty good. But I guess no commentators without their flaws, you know what I mean? Okay, to finish first, you first have to finish, yeah. All right, should we put Pierto in, or should we get Kevin some experience? I think we can dial him in 2 practices, but that could end very poorly, but who knows? Let's see. What are we running with the car setup? Yeah, you can go back to using that motor. Yeah, that motor and gearbox is caca. We'll use that for practice on both of the cars. Save the good motor for the race. Magnussen is where? I still have Kevin. Did you bench Kevin? I don't know, man. I don't guys, like, here's the thing. I don't like making impulsive decisions. From what I can tell, and like, don't get me wrong, I've never raced cars, I've never been to a race weekend or anything like that other than on like a drag strip or something. But from what I can tell, you really don't want, unless it's really, really, really not working, you don't want to make any sudden changes, right? Don't play reactionary with Formula One. Stick to the plan, and you can deviate from it a little bit, but don't try to do anything drastic. I learned this from watching my favorite Formula One team.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Taco, 34 months. You want a burrito? Too bad this is for tacos. Yep. Sorry. Too bad. I know. It's fine. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep running with these dudes, and we'll see where it takes us. Like, don't switch to a 3-wheel setup mid-race. Yeah. That is, in fact, a bad idea. Okay, so we'll send them out on the softs. Let's dial in. Let's get to that setup. See if we can mess with it. So Montreal is. Can we get a report? Circuit info. Yeah, here we go. So we have 3 DRS zones. Yeah, okay. So you got the back straight, which is not really the back straight, then champions, and then you got the main straight DRS, and then you got kind of a hammerhead thing going on, and then the back section is pretty dang quick. These corners come at you pretty fast, but overall it's a really thast track. So you gotta find the gap, because 8 and 9, so 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, these are corners that require a pretty good amount of downforce, and they do go through these corners pretty quick. But see, you have that straight right there on the backstretch that goes underneath the bridge, and then you have the lead up to the hairpin. And how you go through that hairpin, the hairpin is all mechanical grip. It's all mechanical grip in Sector 3. Because you have an extremely long straightaway back to 13 and 14 is Wall of Champions onto the main straight. This is all about mechanical. It's low end speed. So aero doesn't make too much of a difference on the top end, but even then, through some of these corners, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, the aero will come into play a little bit there. But this track's really more about speed. You got to go fast. What is DRS? Drag reduction system. Formula One cars have an active aero kit on the back, and only in these zones right here can you activate it. Basically, the rear wing straightens out. It changes the angle of incidence on the rear spoiler to make less downforce, so you can go faster. Yeah, sections by speed. See what I'm talking about? See, these sections are medium. Any medium stuff is going to slightly rely on aero, but medium slow sections is all mechanical grip. It's all mechanical. These fast sections right here, like coming out of turn 2, that's when aero is really going to be your friend. But there's not a lot of fast sections here, okay? So we're not going to be relying a lot on aero. We're going to be relying more on mechanical grip and straight line speed, which I'm not sure if our car is actually really kind of dialed in for that, but... See? Yeah, medium and low speed, and then top speed, which is really not where we're at, but... Okay, so we don't want a lot of front, we don't want a lot of rear. Okay, let's start Mick with that setup and we'll go from there. And then go over here. I'm out for a while, have fun not crashing. Okay. Evan wants a lot of downforce? I mean... it's gotta be somewhere over here like this. Alright. We'll see where that gets us. Let's roll. You trust Kevin? No. No. Yeah, but I don't...
Radio check, Mick.
I don't need to tell them that I'm thinking about replacing them. They know. Okay. Let's go. Yep. All right. Yeah, see? Corners right here. I know, anime. A single DNF not in the points at Monaco, and then a double DNF at Baku when we were in Q3 is bad. That's bad. It's not good. Yeah, see, this is on an island in the middle of the river, and the city's over here, which is pretty cool. All right, we got to get these guys got to get good driver feedback. We got to get these things up to 5 out of 5. I don't really care how fast they go right now. You can only have 2. We got a crash on the track. Who binned it?
I think that was a crash. We can take a look now.
Checo.
We're just watching the Red Bull.
Hey, Max. Oh, he went into champions. Oh!
That crash is terrible news for the team.
How is he not dead?
And the team had such high hopes.
You okay? Wall of Champions, that's right. That's what that corner's called. Turn 14 has a huge wall there. It's called the Wall of Champions because the champions can get the closest to the wall without hitting it. At least that's the story. It's pretty cool. All right, we're almost at 4. So Perez isn't a champion. No comment.
Kev, how's the balance?
car feels pretty good to me. Alright, copy, Kevin. Copy.
How is the balance? How's the balance?
Something's weird.
Yep, understood.
Alright, let's see. So we have a great, bad, good, bad, great. Okay. Roll bar distribution. Okay, so... Okay, let's try something like that. Okay. We want to try to get that braking stability as far away from there as we possibly can. Especially so that the ones that are bad, we need to go far away from those. But we also need to stick great and great. And that one is good, but it's on the left side of that nominal window. So that tells me that great or optimal is right here for cornering. So we gotta do something like that, but... Something right around here, but the straight line speed is bad, so... You really want to get their confidence in the car above 95%. That's really what I found works, but then again, I've done that the last 2 races, and... Kevin had 97% confidence of his car in Baku and binned it. It's like, oh, okay. Let's try that. That's close, close, far away, close, far away. That should get us a little bit of a better blend. How much? Terminally damaged car parts must be replaced. What the hell's terminally damaged? The gearbox. Alright, fine, use them. Don't want to use that one? I thought it was because champions keep hitting it. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. No. Alright, fine. Alright, let's reconfigure Kevin here. Oh, we got an optimal right out of the gates. Not bad. That's exactly where that needs to be. That one is good. He had 57% confidence. Oh, EJ missed my joke. I assume straights will be to the right of best at the moment. Eh? Okay, let's try that. Have I seen this? Latest in space. Is that the Starlink train? It is. Cool. Yeah, Panta, you linked that to me, and I responded to you, and I said that's really cool, and you said, yeah, I know. You weren't there for this? This was like 2 hours ago. Unless somebody else said that's cool, but I could have sworn it was you. No, I didn't hear you. I was talking to my doctor. Oh, well, screw me then. Yeah, I see it, RB. Let's try that then. Alright. Give him a reconfigure. You see, Ferrari might run yellow for Monza. It will match their sector times in quali and flags in the race when their engines go. Spain minus the S. That gearbox change is gonna screw Mick. Nice, drummer. Fantastic. Fantastic, my friend. Watch them tires. I see him. I see him, Danny. It's a proven strategy. My Jets, the Jets were the same color as the golf greens in the off-season.
Okay, understood.
What's the situation?
Situation is shut up and drive the car, please.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
Yeah, see that? It's doing the opposite of that. He's got nothing. There's nothing on those tires.
Here's the replay.
Oh, no.
Let's have another look. Science is the focus here. Goodness me, that is a serious collision.
Just come in the pit.
Copy that.
Come in the pit, man. Just come in the pit. Oh my god. Yeah, his tires were at 0, so it's funny that of all the cars, he takes out the sister team's car, and like, that's, yeah, of course. Oh, just another day. Are you okay? Question, are you okay? Question. It's actually pretty funny. Can't make that up. All right, go out on another set, and then, yeah, and now we need another goddamn front wing. It looks like it already, front wing, terminal damage, replace. Oh no. Wait, it says we have 3. It says we... Wait a minute. It says we have 3 wings, but it's not letting me give him a wing.
VSC ending.
It's a sub-assembly template. Oh, it looks like it automatically did it. Okay.
How's the balance?
Pretty good. All right, come back in. Just gonna take a little bit. We got 3 greats, which is good. Great, Rand. All right, that's on the edge of the nominal range, but it's still marked as good. I think that might be where we need to be. It's got the tires, got that. Confirm, reconfigure. Does it have mod support? I'm not sure, Evax. Anyone? Anyone know? It's an app to help you build them. Okay. That's cool, Gary. I usually don't need an app to help me out. I can usually tune this in pretty dang well. If they don't crash. But then again, Kevin had no tires left. But I told him to not push the car, and apparently that doesn't mean much. Okay. Yep. Hi, my name is Charles, and I signed I signed the longest contract in Ferrari history. Spain minus the S. Okay, Mick got a performance bonus because out of the box. Good. Alright, cool. Is this Montreal? Oui. Alright, let's go.
Radio check, Mick.
They're just getting acclimatized to the...
More rain expected.
Oh, crap.
Copy.
%55% chance of rain in 4 minutes. Hot off the press. Exciting news. This is coming from Rocket Lab. Exciting news. We've signed an agreement with the United States Transportation Command to explore using neutron and electron to deliver cargo around the world. The agreement supports the U.S. Air Force's rocket cargo project. Really? Yo, Tiffy, fastest lab. Yeah,
There's rain. Cover.
Alright. Bring him in. Let's make sure we're not rolling the dice when we don't need to. Bring the cars in. We'll switch them to the intermediate tires. Need to make sure that they get us the right amount of driver feedback that we need for the track. It's fine. It's a Ferrari engine. They're known for their reliability. Never mind. Sorry, that's messed up. Sorry. Well, above 4 millimeters in the top right. Bandit literally... RB, look at what Bandit just said. He's spot on. If we'll go above 4 millimeters of rain, then we need to really make sure that we use the right tire for the right application. Kev has the balance.
I'm happy here.
Okay, understood, Kev.
Ah, very good. 88%. Not bad, but we can dial this in even more. I'm going to go with a little bit lesser wing. Great, great. That one's optimal. Bring that one in. Traction is only good, so... Okay, something right in there. Something right in there should be what we're aiming for. Go, the rain is going away, but I will send him back out on inters. Yeah, Bandit, I think so.
Anything we can help you with?
For now, no. It feels really good.
Okay, understood.
We got 2 optimal from Mick. He's at 81% confidence. Let's see. Burn. I hired Gary just to listen to his voice. You're not the first, Gary, you're not the first one that has said that, actually. I actually think that should be good. Alright, cool. Send him back out on the inters, top off the tank.
Oh, we've had a spin.
Max!
Let's take a look at the
Max
replay.
crashed!
Now
Oh
here
no!
we see Max Verstappen. They lose it there.
It's not
That's
fair!
the spin.
This is not the Formula 1 that I remember. I'm going to go dance with clogs.
I'm sorry about
Let's see what happened there. Right, watch
Well, that was
this.
quick.
There's Schumacher. And there it is. That's where they spin out.
Well, that was
The
fast.
team are devastated.
It's
They'll
practice.
be questioning just what happened out there.
It's practice, Crofty.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
Don't jinx it, geek. If you don't practice, well then, you're not gonna be as good during the race because you didn't practice. Yeah, the grip is really low. I see it, Danny. Yeah, I see it. You gotta pay attention to this stuff. If you don't drive, you never get on the podium. If your car is designed for 4 wheels and it only has 3, you only have 3 wheels. To finish first, you first need to finish.
Is it improving at all? It looks like to us it's not raining.
Copy.
Yeah, you broke the energy recovery system too, guy? Anything else you're gonna break? You know what? Don't answer that. That would be insane, Hellfish. Come on, Mick. Get 4 out of 5. Come on, kid. It's getting a little warm. Come on. How's the balance?
How's your balance?
The car was great. Felt really good.
Sweet.
Okay, understood.
Sweet. Okay. Alright, that looks to be pretty damn close to what we're looking for. Okay. Oh. That went to bad. We got 2 optimals, though, so that's good. Alright, so that's definitely there. We know that's where that is. Alright, let's try that. See where that gets it. It's your birthday, Chase. Good for you. Happy birthday, buddy. Ryan, hey, Embry Riddle is great. Yeah, I saw your pictures. It's a lot of work, man. I'm not saying that as a deterrent. I'm saying you better be ready for it. It's a lot of work. Gotta be careful. It's gonna come at you very fast. You ready? Okay. All right, man. It's good to hear. All right, let's try that with Kevin. Get him a confirmation. You also start Starling 420 from the observation deck. Very nice. Clogs Verstappen, the fastest. What's our penalty? Can we... I know it's a collision. Is there a place can I see where I can see it? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
After a day of free practice...
That's right, Sniper, yep. This is 3, huh? What is Embry Riddle? It's a aerospace engineering school in Florida. It's in Daytona Beach.
Okay, radio check again, Mick.
Go out. You guys need to damn practice. You're at 50% acclimatized.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Predominant 44 months. My son is as old as you are. Yeah, but if you divide your age by 2, you're 22. So, I mean, there's that. You're a witch! There's a crash. Guys, it's practice.
VSC.
Copy.
Ocon.
Sounds like a few cars have crashed. Let's
What happened
take a
here?
closer look. Okay, here's the Ferrari. You can clearly see the contact there, and that caused a lot of damage.
No! Oh, red Fiat, no! This game's super realistic. It's so realistic, chat. Normal racing conditions resume. POV, you're playing GTA. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Roasted. Roasted like Ferrari's pit stop strategy.
How's the balance?
I'm happy, yeah.
Okay, understood, Kev.
Did he not get... 95% confidence with the kid. All right. Go on the softs, buddy. And then you... go on the softs as well. Kevin's great, great, optimal, great, good, great, grand, wonderful. Okay, so... all right. That should get us what we want. I'll put him on the softs too. Now get out there, Banana Man. Hi, what do you recommend to not get bored at the first season? You can just time warp everything if you want, JMX. I like sitting here and dialing the cars. What I don't like is dialing the cars and getting them to like 97% setup and having Kevin and Mick both bin the freaking car. That's really annoying, but... yeah, I mean, build up cash, upgrade the facilities, dude. See if you can level up your drive.
We've just had a spin. Let's have a look. Now just
There
focus
goes
on the
up.
Haas. What a spin out!
JMX. Did you just jinx me? You're not even... you're on brand new tires, man! You're brand new tires! Like, what? You do this to me. Hey, you're coming back to us, Nick. %95 confidence. I mean, should we try to tweak it? Nah, screw that. JJ, you're McLaren Ferrari in Season 2, and Lando has 3 wins, 3 podiums. Piastri has 3 podiums and 2 1-2 finishes. Damn, man. Kevin better get that. He better, dude. He better get... alright. Here's what we're gonna do.
We're happy with you pushing.
Copy.
Alright, let's see how the kid does here.
If you don't
My
need
mode.
it, no lift and coast.
Okay.
Come on, 22.7. 22.5. Well, 490, but good enough. Very good, very good. He's 2-3 into the green off of his personal best. He's gonna be close to the top. 5th. Keep going, kid. Yellow. Nice, JG. That's cool. Come on, kid. Push it. Green in sector 2. He's faster in sector 2. He's 4/10 of a second up on the time on his last time. He keeps that 4/10 of a second through sector 3. He's gonna get up to the top. Come on, Mick. Come on, 114.
Okay, we're out of the LS.
Ah, that's gonna screw us.
Copy.
All right.
We need a back off.
Understood.
Kevin's at 4 out of 5. He really needs to get 5 out of 5. If you don't get 5 out of 5 and give us some feedback on that, we're gonna be screwed.
Try yellow ahead.
Copy.
We can take a look
Jacko
now.
bend it.
So let's look at this. There's Sergio Perez.
Oh, he locked.
They've lost control, and there's the crash.
Yeah, that invisible wall is really, really annoying, huh? Whose engine needs sorting? Magnussen.
Kev, how's the balance?
Sorry, that was late, Danny. $96. We got it. I'm usually better at that, Danny. I'm watching the numbers and stuff. That's really good. 96 is perfect. Perfect, dudes. All right. Run bland, run bland. Option A, bland. Terminally damaged car part. Don't worry about it. Fine. Yeah, he's not going to be able to switch that part out in time. All right. Okay, quality time, dudes. Here's something to give you inspiration. What the hell? Where did this come from? Where did you get this? I know it's Photoshop, I understand, but where did you get this? It's Assetto Corsa? Oh man, it looks so good. It looks so good. Look at how good it looks. Oh, please, Ford, please, just do it. Just do it. You want to do electric stuff, right? Even the CEO of Ford's a race car driver. He races vintage Le Mans. Please, Ford, please, please. Clogs, look at me. I was the fastest lap. That'd be nice. Mick was just 4/10 off the pace, dude, with the junk gearbox. Not bad, not bad. These guys are as good as they're going to be. Mick's a little down on the acclimatization, but it's okay. You think an American constructor will come in now that Audi and Porsche are coming in? JG, I hope. Ford needs to get back to Formula One. They never should have left. They never should have left. I don't want your damn lemons. The hell am I supposed to do with these? All right, qualifying. Ford Andretti. Don't do that again. Don't. A 3-spot grid penalty? Mike Massey tier. Got it. Okay. Let's give them back the good engines here. We want to make sure that they have the best opportunity for winning. Yeah, keep the ERS. Kind of sucks that it's junk, but it's okay. Yeah, I know, Storm. That'd be awesome if he went in there. No, just keep that one. On softs. Okay, now you gotta give Kevin the good engine. And then he's got a brand new gearbox. Alright. American drivers in American cars from American soil. Yep. All right, here we go. Qualifying. Bud Light presents real men of genius.
Radio check.
Radio's good.
Radio's good.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
Okay, perfect, Mick. Let's get back up to pace.
Montreal is very fast, Gujar. I've been to this track. I've walked right where he's driving. Not at the same time though. We haven't figured that out yet, Gaw. EJRA zero sugar 250. What track is that on, Max? I know, JG, I'm with you. Oh, Daytona? Yeah, I'm ready for that. Kevin was purple in sector 1, but beginning of the qualifying session. What was the split? The split was 21-9. And Mick did 22 flat. Not bad. Kevin's doing okay. Come on, kid. How's the game? Game's pretty good. Feels good to me. Weird, I like this game. 22-4, 29. Come on, Mick. Get a purple. 22-5. Okay, not bad, not bad. Mick's just slightly off pace, just a little bit. Come on. Sub 114. Okay. Magnuson did 112.9. What about Mick? Okay. 113.381. Not bad. Those times won't hold. They'll get thrashed pretty hard. Yeah, anime, that's right. Yeah, JG, I remember I came in on that bridge right there. Or no, that bridge right there. Because the subway station is over here. And I remember that Montreal was the first time I saw a Formula 1 car in real life. I remember I walked across this bridge and I walked straight into this fence and I think it was Seb. Seb went by in a Red Bull with the V8 just, and I'm like, oh, this is excellent. Yeah, it was awesome. Can you do a multiplayer franchise? No, I wish. That would be really cool. Oh, we get a yellow in sector 1. Nope, clear.
We've just had a crash on the track. Here's the replay.
Joe.
Let's take another look. There we have Joe. There's the crash.
That would be really cool, Midget. That would be really fun. All right. This is a shorter track. We have a 1:11 track time. I'd say send them at 1:45. Yep, they're already set. Everyone's going to start going out here sub 3 minutes. Get Kevin in and save the tires? Nah, we gotta be absolutely sure. No. Guilty, no, they don't. This is gonna be close. I may have sent them late.
Okay, good job. Now pick up your pace.
Yeah, copy.
No, MGB. That was too close. That was too close, man. Oh my goodness. Please. Yeah, GG. I don't know. All right, Alright, I guess we'll go double neutral. Kevin did green in sector 1. Mick did double yellow. Yes, just enough, JG. Okay. 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 We got 2 cars into Q2. Completed stakeholder objectives. I know, Bandit. Yeah, I forgot to do it that time. I haven't played in a couple of days. Alright. Yeah, Q2 is what we wanted. They both moved on. Alright, let's do it. If we can get into the top 10 here, man. Kevin, I think, can do it, but I'm not sure about Mick. I don't think he's got the pace, but we'll see. Those are 94. Switch those. Run blend. That's as good as it's gonna get. What about you? 94 on those tires. Good. Run blend. Blend the mode push A. Question. Question B.
Ready check, Kevin.
Radio's good.
Radio's good. How many tires does a car have? Question. Why are there 2 qualifying? There's actually 3 tires. So we got 20 cars on the grid. In Q1, the top 15 advanced to Q2. if 16 through 20, if you finish anywhere in Q1, 16 through 20, that's where you start during the race, and you don't get to advance to Q2. In Q2, 11 to 15 get lopped off. If you finish at the end of the session, 11, 12, 13, 14th, or 15th, that's where you're starting during the race. You make it to Q3, that's when the top 10 fastest cars on the track vie for the top 10 spots on the race start. Interesting, Bandit. Oh, that's like literally the
Can
worst
push
time.
even more.
Copy.
Okay, Kev, no management required, so push as much as you can.
Copy that.
I told him to push a little bit late. These times are not going to be fast, which is kind of annoying, but emotional damage. No, Samus. No, you can start on whatever tire you want now. They changed those rules. .25.
Okay, back off.
Yeah, copy.
What do you think about the tire blankets? I like that. I think that's a good rule, Ardozo. Yeah, I like getting rid of the tire blankets. That's cool. Yeah, it makes it tougher. I like that. And personally, I think they should go back to refueling too. But that's just kind of that's not conducive to tire blankets. But yeah. I think it's dangerous. Yeah, racing tends to be that, operator. Yeah, I get it. I get where you're coming from, though.
Copy, penetrate.
Yep, understood, Mick.
I think F1 got traumatized from Jos Verstappen's pit stop, where everybody just caught on fire. All right, sending them at 135 and 130 is not smart. Let's go 150 and 145. Hopefully, all the other cars are out by then. Hey, GTRS, long time no see. NASA decided to replace the seal on the pad. Good. It's just, now, that's good, Phil. We just got to get that FTS validated, and then we're good to go. Alright, we got to tell them to hit the DRS coming into this corner, because they need to get a good launch out of here so they can get a better top speed on the last straight. And they can get better speed going through champions onto the straight. We got to tell them to hit it up here.
Okay to push.
Copy.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy.
Okay, here we go. Mix through champions.
Road push.
Copy that.
Toe does work in this game. TOW, flip screen. Nick went green, 22 flat in sector 1. Kevin did 21.865. Okay. Not bad. $22.5 from sector 2. $22.429 from Kevin. Plenty of DRS left. Mix through champions. Come on, kid. Damn. So I'm starting 14th and 15th because Kevin has a grid penalty. Confirmation that there's no plan at the moment besides fixing the seal. Yep. Yeah, Smoke, that's exactly what it is, dude. Gonna say, what was that? All right. Got a good engine there. Our ERSs are junk, but okay. We want to start him with an overtake out of the box. Okay. Now we gotta adjust that strategy. And as I said, there's more risk rolling the rocket than having it outside. I mean, Bill, you know, like the other thing to take into account is that the VAB isn't inside. It's not climate controlled in there, guys. There's no HVAC in there. The VAB is basically just a covered hangar. You're open to the climate all the time inside of the VAB. It's not a clean room. I mean, the rocket's a little less susceptible to wind, but SLS ain't going anywhere being attached to the vehicle stabilizer. Yeah, or B, you have any idea how much it would cost to heat and cool the VAB? Nah. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's not do that. $127.44. That's also $127.44. Yep. Okay. We'll pit Mick on lap 25, 26, 27, 28. Hit him on 28. I'm going to run one stopper again, dudes, for the most part. Soft to hard might not be the worst. Snackless, I flew Artemis 1 in KSP with Principia. Oh, very cool. That's awesome, man. Very nice. That's really cool. Actually, soft to hard might not be... That might not be the worst. End body is a rabbit hole. Oh yeah, you could do all kinds of cool stuff with that, huh?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What's the space shuttle's hangar climate controlled? Yes. Hey, Dwarf Man, what's up? It's that time again. 22 months. Have you played any Kerbal yet? No. I have to finish getting settled in the shop and in the office, RJ, before I want... Because Kerbal requires a good amount of attention. If I played it right now, it would be distracting, and it wouldn't be fun for anybody. Trust me on that one. If I'm not having fun, it's not worth it. Like, it's not fun for you guys. Have you seen Parallax? Yes, I have. Yeah. Looks real good. It's... Meme Vans has arrived. What's up, dude? You're just in time for the Haster plan question. Are you ready to race the car question with 3 wheels? Yeah. 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 for Kevin on the medium. And then Mick is on 24. Or on softs, and Mick's on 24 with the medium. I'm sorry, I'm not reading correctly. Yeah, do that. I think medium to hard is the best case scenario here. For this stop, we can only support 3 tires. Honestly, I would love to do that soft strat there. Kevin will frick it up, dude. Okay. We need a good win. Yeah, you know what? We need a good win. Screw that. It's not worth it. It's not worth screwing around like that. Kevin will go on lap 30, Mick on 29. We're going medium to soft on both of them. It's just not... It's not worth it. Okay, here we go, dudes. Let's do this. Race time.
We have beautiful blue skies overhead as the drivers line up on the grid.
Yeah, Sun Temple, that's the idea. That's our
There we
contingency.
see Kevin Magnussen. With their starting position in the back 10, they'll have their work cut out for them. And it's Schumacher as the second driver today. They're starting in the bottom half of the grid today, so there's a lot of cars between them and the podium. The teams are ready to
I
go.
appreciate the optimism, Crofty. Case rhyme.
This is it. We're moments away now at the Canadian Grand Prix.
And here come the lights. And lights out, and away we go.
And away we go.
Kevin has that inside line there. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Push out. Kid, come on. There we go.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Atta boy, Kev. Come on, Mick. Get him.
Nice work, Kev.
Get him. Take the inside line. Hey, he did. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Wedge it in there. There we go.
Haas with an overtake.
My guy. Later, Danny.
Very good job.
Uh-oh. Defend the inside line. Oh, gosh. Oh.
Haas with an overtake there.
No way, man. That's cool. There you go, Kev.
Okay, good job, Kev. That's one.
Come on, get Seb. Oh!
New race
That's
position
Viking
for
energy
Haas.
right there.
Okay, good job. That's one.
Score! Not that kind of Viking, but also, yes, that kind of Viking. Come on, get Yuki. Guys, Yuki says the car is broken. I'm going to tell him no, stay out. Oh, wait. No. Oh, you left the pit. Oh, never mind, Yuki. The car is broken. Stop the car, please. Yeah, about that grid penalty. Yeah, clearly it didn't make a difference. Come on, catch George. George absolutely gutted Russell. No, that's not how that's supposed to work.
DRS enabled.
Mick got Yuki. Come on, get Seb. Outside line into this corner is the right way because you get the inside line here. You can accelerate out. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work thus far.
Good job.
Kevin, do you want to pass the next guy question? How's Tire Dig? Tire Dig's right on the nominal. Hasta Blan. Hasta DRS train time. Yep.
DRS.
Copy.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Oh, Mick lost 2 positions. No, the bottom of the car scrapes the ground. That does. It's the inverse ground effect. It's just called ground effect with cars, but low pressure underneath the car sucks it down to the ground, and you sometimes see it spark.
We can close on them.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Yeah, copy.
We will go to high fuel now.
Copy.
Okay, we're out of DRS.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Creeper. They're gonna try to fix it. Yep. Dude, they're gonna shoot for September. Yeah, if you scrape too much of the bottom plate, guys, you get a penalty. What tires is everybody else on? Looks like everybody's doing a very similar strategy to us. But they're, yeah. Okay. Pretty much, Tars, they weigh the car after every race to make sure the car weighs exactly the amount of weight it is minus the fuel that it consumed. Make sure nobody's cheating. Alright, let's play it safe here. That's right, failures, yep. I don't want to keep telling these boys to push. Last time I did that, they crashed, so let's just make sure we're not... Nick's getting left in the dust.
More lift and coast, please.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, back it off a little bit.
We need a back off.
Copy.
Push, massa spin. September 21st, Bandit. That's right, Numfiddle. Yep, yep. 35% chance of rain. Yeah, it's gonna stay like that. Looks like it's just gonna stay cloudy. Yeah, I know, Milhey. Mick has to pass these dudes, or else he's gonna get screwed on the strategy.
Charge on.
Copy.
Kevin's close to these dudes. I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna have them harvest for a couple of laps. Artemis 2 is like 50% built, Lazy Beast. After this mission, it's going to be about a 17-month turnaround, and that's because they have to take time to assess the data from the Artemis 1 mission. That and parts of the Artemis 2 Orion capsule are getting reused. NASA's working on reusing the Orion capsules as well. Not the entire capsule, just parts. The A1 Orion will be reused for other missions, though. Yeah, Zuna, that's why I mean, we got in front of Vettel, and that's all fine and dandy, but maybe I should just tell him to just chill.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
We'll make a concerted push here in a moment. I just gotta let them harvest up that DRS. Just sit back here and conserve tires. Just bump draft Yuki the entire time, and Kev just needs to bump draft Russell, and we're good to go. I'm not doing that to that car,
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Come on, Kev, let's pressure him.
Copy
All
that.
right. Here we go. Here we go, Kev. Here we go. Oh, George got the slip. Damn. Yo, TV, he's eyeballing the wall the last 10 laps. He's like,
Okay, make charge off.
Copy.
We'll catch these guys. Let's catch them.
Mick's gonna dust Yuki on the straight. Hey, Wood, 34-month resub. Thanks, man. He's gonna dust him. Dust him, kid. Let's go. No, don't take the outside there. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. Round the inside. Round the inside. Round the inside. Round the inside. How's the hole in the office? I patched it up. Something about lava. You got it, kid. Use them bus tokens, partner! Yeah, ceiling cat. Can't have that.
Yeah, good job, Mick. No more lifting coast.
Understood.
Williams is the worst right now. What about that vegetable that will not be named? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Zun, I agree. Who do you have against Corn?
And okay to push, okay to push.
The band's fine. Man, move that piece of crap out of here. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Brent.
Try to do some lifting coast.
Copy.
How's the tire strat looking? We're both above nominal. Very good.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Stay in his slip.
That's a position gained for Alpha Tower.
Wow. Wow. Should be getting into the pit window here. Now another 5 laps here for softs. Sector 1 yellow, sector 1 yellow. Somebody bin it?
Did somebody spin out there? Let's see what happened there.
It's very
Taking
realistic.
a look again, it involves Sebastian Vettel.
Petal.
And yes, that's where they spin out. That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able to recover? We'll see.
Why does Alonso want a piece of that? I don't understand. Oh, that's for the lead right there.
Let's catch him.
Copy.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Chab, 1 year resub. Thank you. Or you're not Chab. Thank you. Not Chab. I know, Zuna, it's really annoying. If I pass him, he's just gonna ERS me, and he's holding us back here. But if Mick, watch. Yeah. Oh, he's showing mirrors and champions. That's ballsy. When is the next Artemis launch attempt? Question. Come on. Yeah, Alex, I'll check it next time. Oh, he's maximum harvest, okay.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
Alright, Alex, we'll keep him on aggressive, see what happens. Whoa, Yuki's
Haas with
got
an
left in the
overtake.
dust. What happened? Yeah, Katuma, I saw it. Yeah, I guess he didn't have it. That was the right time to do that. Shoot. Yuki, the car is fine. You're crazy. No, something's wrong with the car, guys. Car, no good. No works. I need to go in the pits. Yuki, look at the car. It's fine. Just get out of the pits. Come on, get back out on the track. No, guys, I'm telling you, the car is bad. All right, just go. Is he out of the pits? He's out of the pits. You stop the car. Stop the car. Yeah, Numfiddle, he definitely did. Is the car bad? Question. Dumb it's pretty funny actually. Yuki, that testament to that kid. Yuki knows what's good, man.
Okay, more lift and coast, please.
Copy.
We need a back off.
Copy.
Guys, you more than mixed car and tab. Negative. Are you winning, son? Oh, we're doing okay. Kevin's just stuck in this DRS train, and the problem is that we're stuck at the back of it, out of the points. But everybody should be going into the window soon. But I'm really kind of worried about our tire deck. I've been pushing so much to get us up here. We started down here. We got to really kind of chill for a second. Or we could keep pushing and get the undercut. I mean, that's deviating from the plan a little bit, but at this rate, we should, yeah, our pit strategy that we have implemented, strat A should be the undercut in general. Yeah, I know, Finn. It's pretty insane. Find that if I tell them to push JDG, that they crash. That's what I found. Yuki went in the pits. That means Mick is all by himself out on the track. So that was those are the undercut strategies. That's the undercut one soft strategy, or undercut soft to hard strategy, one stop. That's what they're doing. I think Ocon just took hards. Everyone down there just took hard tires. I can speed up the race, Canadian. I don't like doing that. I like watching the race develop. It's fun to watch this stuff. And there's key details here, like pit strategies and pit times and tire deg and stuff that you really have to watch. You'll miss it if you time warp. What sort of pace did they run one step down from aggressive? That's where I had them both in Baku, Hellfish, and they crashed. They'll go a little bit faster. Just a little bit. No, JDG, I have not. Here, let's set him to aggressive.
Come on, let's close the gap.
Copy that.
Kevin likes to push anyway. Sun's coming out. Track temp's gonna get a little higher. It's gonna favor the soft tire. Alonso, Gasly, and Norris went in the pits. Those guys are all running softs. Come on, Mick. Get out in front of them. Ding, ding, ding. Very nice. He's got to push now.
Okay, perfect. Let's get back up to pace.
Copy.
Yeah, JDG. We were on par for a podium in Baku and they both crashed. Really, really annoying. I had a really fast car. I got Kevin into Q3 at Baku and Mick barely missed the cusp. They started like, Kevin started 8th and Mick started like 11. Mick binned it on lap 2 and then Kevin crashed on 14 when we were undercutting, which is really annoying. It is what it is. It's because Tsunoda screwed him. Tsunoda passed him and then went slow and broke the gap. We were catching them, but it didn't really work that way. Lewis is in. We can get out in front of Lewis, then we're going to be sitting pretty. I mean, this kid has the worst luck, dude. Just the absolute worst. Kevin did the fastest lap. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Come on, let's close the gap to the cars ahead.
Copy that.
Come on, get George. No. Oh. Oh, that's ballsy. Nice try, nice try, nice try. George just said nah. What's the key with this track? Mechanical grip and high speed. Oh.
If you don't need it, no lifting coast.
Okay, copy.
Kevin went purple in Sector 3. I don't know what he's doing, but... What does mechanical grip mean? Well, these cars have spoilers on them, Metroid. Spoiler's just an upside-down wing. What do wings need on an airplane to work correctly? Hasta Blen for the win, Blazing Pyro with the 53 a month resub. Thank you very much. Seriously, Metroid, think of it. It's not a trick question. An airplane takes off down a runway. What does it do? It gets speed so the wings can work, right? So the spoiler, exactly. If you're in a corner where you're not going fast enough for any of the wing elements on these cars or the spoilers to do anything, you need to rely on your suspension being able to push those tires into the ground and not aerodynamics, right? That's mechanical grip. If you have a track that has long straights and slow speed corners, you don't need to run a lot of aero on a track like this. You don't need to run high angles on the wings because crash into each other. Crash each other off the track. Yeah. You don't need to run high wing angle because you don't want downforce. You don't need downforce in these corners. All a lot of downforce is gonna do is slow you down in the straights on a track like. That game needs to make it so you yield to freaking. They yielded to the car coming out of the pits. That's about as dumb as you driving down the highway and a guy's trying to merge onto the highway and you yield to the guy coming onto the highway. Yeah. That's right, Numfiddle. Yep. It's going okay, Alucard. It's not bad. Schumacher is good. Yeah. He's doing okay. Magnussen. Max went in. Carlos is in. I see it, Victor, I see it. No, it's worth it, Coos. Yeah. Tire check, 43.45. We're doing okay. Kevin's got Lewis right on his tail. Lewis has fresher tires. He's probably whining to somebody about him being in the way. This is season 1, Johnny. Le Greg is in the pits. Oh, careful. That's penalty territory. When did he do dangerous driving? This is Montreal? No, explosive. I'm purposely not setting him to attack because I'm worried he's gonna freaking destroy the car. I'm not even kidding.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Somebody locked. Sector 1. Yeah, anime. I had him just kind of chill. Oh, somebody crashed.
They crashed out! Let's take a look at the replay.
Such realism.
Let's have a look here. This was the Aston Martin.
Congratulations.
Dear me, they won't have been expecting that.
You just strolled yourself. It's a local yellow, guys. Nothing we can do about it.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
He ran out of talent, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're bringing the kid in. Get him on those hard tires. Go.
Okay, we'll box now, Mick, box now.
Copy.
Yeah, Numpfiddle, I don't understand. I don't know why he wants a piece of the Aston. Maybe Vettel developed the car or something. I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time. Actually, wait. Alonso developed the Ferrari and then Seb got in it and almost won with it. Interesting. 90210 racked. Good news is that Kevin has a nice DRS train here. Let's see if we can take the fight to him, dude.
Come on,
Take
you can
the
do
fight
this.
to Hamilton!
Copy.
Yes! Yes, you Chad! Let's go, man! Viking power!
Kev, you're doing a brilliant job here.
Box.
Yep, understood, understood. And white line, white line.
Do we have all... Okay, they have 4 tires. We're good. That a boy, kid. Good job. We could have stayed out on those mediums even longer. What's tires on the top 5? Hard, hard, hard. Medium, hard. Kev's in the pit window, but he's way above Deg right now. That means they'll be able, dude, the more he can do this, the more we can push on those hards later. Yeah, he might be the master of bad choices when it comes to winning races, Numpfiddle, but he's a really, really good master at making crap tons of money off of it. Dude, that's 1, 2, and 3 right there. Kevin Chadnison. Let's do it, Geek. Let's send him. Let's send him. Take the fight to the freaking leaders, man.
Mode push.
Come on.
Copy.
Come on, just because this is a dumb idea. I will tell you that right now. This is a really dumb idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Looks like you could run a second set of mediums. Maybe. But you have to use 2 different compounds per race, Goff. Kevin, mode crash. Kevin went purple in Sector 2. What's gotten into this kid today? Oh, we're getting dusted. Come on! Screw Lewis's race up! Let's go! Don't do this! Alright, 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 alright. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Come in. Take the hards. Come on.
Box, Kevin.
Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me, man! I mean, look at the... He should come out between Norris and Alonso. Maybe Alonso and Gasly. That's a shame. That's just a damn shame. He could have stayed with him. Uh, 14th, 15th. Come on. 3.3, they're getting better. Russell's gonna go. I don't see Russell. I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh, he got out ahead of him. He got out ahead of him. Yes. Yes. Oh, excellent. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it. You gotta upgrade your engineers and your strategists, Geek. Yeah. Yeah, you can upgrade them, but they get XP. You can only upgrade them if they get XP. I'm working on it with development points. We've gotten them down to 3.5, which is good. Dude, Kevin getting out in front, that's unbelievable. That is an unbelievable thing. I can't believe that. We should have kept him on those tires even longer, because he would have gotten further and further away from these boys. We just got to be careful with George.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Damn. Come on, Kev, fight for it. Fight for it, guy. There you go.
Good job, Kev.
Mode push.
Charge on.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Copy.
Oh, he's gonna get us here. Unless we get out enough. Careful. Yeah, JG, that's what I'm thinking. Just set him off aggressive. Yeah, the animations aren't right. I know. Uh-oh. Yeah. Keep the inside line. There you go. Very good. Very good. Yeah, JG, this game's awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Ed. Can't do it now. A little too late for me. George is gonna dust us now. He's gonna get out of ERS quick, but he did scuff up his tires a little bit.
It's a race position gained from Mercedes.
Ew. Let me look at the tires. Everyone's on hard tires. Some of these guys, like Norris, Alonso, Gasly, might be going soft, hard, and medium. Because their tire deg is way down. And we know that Kevin and Mick at 91 and 94 right now, that's enough. Where they pitted was enough to get to the end of the race. So that tells me that some of these dudes that pitted down here for hard tires are going to try a stint on softs. So as long as we stay out and above this projection right here, we should be good. Yeah, see, Yuki with 79, even though that's kind of behind us. These guys, Gasly, Norris, Alonso, those guys down there. Oops, sector 1 yellow, sector 1 yellow.
And that's the lockup. Let's take a closer look. Now we see the Williams here. Well, they've locked up. They won't have been happy about that.
Dude, he got Russell.
Nice work, Kev.
He got him back. He got him back? Be on different strategy than Mercedes.
Pass
Let
with
him
an overtake
let him
there.
pass you because he's on a different strategy. He passes him back. He passes him back? Okay. Stuck past during the cutscene, I guess so. Hamilton might have to pit late. Let me look at his tires. Yeah, see? These guys, 81, 84. These guys all have to pit again. We're in the window. We are in the window to make the hards go to the end. Everyone else is running a two-stop. Dude, this... If they don't frick it up, we could win. It's going to be close. The delta is a little bit on the high side, but Kevin could drive that thing to the podium if I can handle this right. They have to be. There's no way these guys with 80%, like Lewis with 80% deg, Gasly with 79, Bottas 85, Alonso 79, Norris 80. These guys ain't going to the end of the race. They went medium hard soft, or soft hard medium. There's no way. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm not even gonna say the name, dude. I'm not gonna say the name because I'm like, no, don't even mention it. Don't jinx me. Trying to decide, should I spoil myself tonight or should I hold off and make sure I have money for the food for the rest of the month? Pythos, spoil yourself for food. Here's how I do that. You know how I do that? If I want to spoil myself, I always order a pizza. But I always order pizza, and I always order way more pizza than I'm going to eat in one sitting. And then I spend a lot of money on pizza, but pizza is very easily reheatable. So you could spoil yourself 3 or 4 times in a row. And also, don't have to worry about not eating later down the road. Trust me, I'm poor. I have a mortgage. They might stretch it, but they'll lose lap time from passive driving or running on high tire deg. I know, I mean, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but we're looking at the very least, if everything goes right here, if I'm looking at this right, we're looking at double points. Double points finish for both cars. It's okay, Kev. Can you explain the benefits of hard, medium, soft? Sure, Ishard. Yeah, here, let me turn this down a little bit. So the hard
moved up a place.
The hard tires have the least amount of grip out of all the tires, but they last the longest. If you want to do a longer time between stops, hard tires are your guy, right? The medium tires are all around. They have pretty good grip, and they last okay. They last an okay amount of time. Softs have the most grip. You'll go the fastest on the soft tire, but they don't last very long. It's the tire tread compound. So like these hard tires, that's what I'm saying. These guys, everybody's on hard tires, but it's very clear by a wide variety of numbers here. It's very clear that some of these guys are going to have to pit again. And with my strategy, look, Mick is overperforming, and so is Kevin slightly. We should be able to make it to the end of the race. Some of these guys that have lower deg than us will not be able to make it to the end of the race. Oh my God. Champions. So, I'm thinking this might end up well in our favor. I'm thinking, if I'm looking at this right, unless these guys are really good at nursing tires, and that's what Amit was saying. Like, I think some of these dudes have to pit again, because look, there's no way those tires are going to last to the end of the race. Norris, Alonso, Gasly are all guys that are ahead of Mick. Mick's going to the end, so as long as you just, actually, I'm gonna set Mick just to standard. Just sit there. He's out. 9 seconds to the guy in front of him, 9 seconds behind him. Just chill. Just sit there. And Mick is definitely in the delta for a pit stop. If any one of these guys pits, Mick passes them. This is ballsy.
I locked up.
Understood.
Oh, it's all right, kid. You didn't lose any position. Kevin got George again.
Okay, so we're P6.
That's right, Toothless. Yep. Why does the car have a red arrow? I don't know what you mean. I think so, Alex. Oh, tire temperature up. Yes, that's what that red arrow means. That means we're degging the tires because I'm telling him to push. He's set to aggressive right now. We have no ERS. George is going to dust us right now. Watch how quickly he's going to catch up. Ready? Here he comes. Nice inside line defense into the chicane to wall champions for Kevin. George is going to get us here. Yep. Yeah, that's expected. Nah, Explosive, he just stays in the slip and they end up catching Carlos. Just stay there. Yeah, we're maintaining that gap on Sainz.
Race position gained for Mercedes.
This is good. This is okay. Everything is alright right now. I'm almost tempted to set Kev to standard. Just stay with him. That's right, Sun Temple. You got it, buddy. How's the tire dig looking? Way overperforming. We could tell them to push for a good 3 or 4 laps when we need to. Yeah, I'm not sure, Hellfish. Maybe.
Charge on.
Copy.
Yeah, I see it, Amit. It's because that Mercedes is a piece of junk. Watching this guy, that's kind of why I'm telling him to back off a little bit. With our projected strategy, we should be able to make it to the end with both drivers. You're almost in the window to cover the leader's pits. What's the total delta? 21 off. Yeah, if we can just get that up to inside of 20, I think we should be good. I don't know what the track pit delta is on this. So basically, track pit delta, guys, in Formula 1 is how much time does it take from when you enter the pits, pit stop, and then exit the pits. That delta is, I think it's 20 seconds for this track, but I don't know off the top of my head. And obviously it's nominal because, like spaceflight, it's nominal because your pit stops can take longer. Like, for instance, Ferrari's pit stop at Zandvoort last weekend took 10 seconds because the car has 4 tires and they put 3 over the pit wall. Over the pit wall, so to speak. Yeah, turns out when you guys try to change 4 tires and you only have 3, they get a little confused. True story. $20 to $22. And I'm not even kidding, that actually did happen. Delta is 22, it'd be close. Xiao's gaining on Mick. How do you think Ferrari will screw up Monza? I think they'll blow an engine. Trike mode. Yeah, Ferrari's just trying to get the 3-wheel motion, you know what I'm saying? Took another sip of the potion, hit the 3-wheel motion. Hey, I bet on blown engine as well. Yeah, the truck caught fire. Yeah, Ferrari had a pneumatic leak and the trailer brake locked mid-drive and the tire caught on fire. Can't make that crap up. Yeah, Mitt, we'll send him in a second. Look at this. Look at what we have compared to them. They all have to go in, dude. There's no way. They ain't getting to the end of the race with that percentage. They're down here somewhere. There's no way. Always been expected. I'm not even watching them. I'm not even watching for them to like compete.
So overtake is available if you need it.
Or win a race or something. I'm just excited about new and interesting ways that Ferrari can screw it up. All right, Let's do this.
Keep pushing.
Copy that.
Load push.
Copy.
Redo getting a penalty for ignoring blue flags. Have you singing the blue flag, blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. Come on, blue flag. Blue flag, blue flag. No, this is dangerous going into champions, and he outbreaks him. Oh, yeah, he'd get a penalty for that.
Nice work, Kev.
How does this even happen? Go, Kev, go! Come on, catch Carlos. Yeah, he's way out of DRS to George, so... And George has mildly older tires. We can't keep telling Kev to push like this. He has to go back down to aggressive and balanced. You broke the DRS train. I did. Yeah, we did. He's 4.5 to Saints. Come on, dude. Come on, catch Carlos. Purple Sector 1. He went purple in Sector 1. Will you hire Danny? I don't know, dude. That's the Delta for it, Druid. If I keep using fuel at this rate, he won't be able to finish. Hey, Maka. Long time no see. What's up, man? That's right, Orion. Yeah, they can coast. Or the driver can push it across the finish line. That has happened. Nigel Mansell did it in 1984 at Caesar's Palace. Pushed his car across the line because it ran out of gas. And then promptly keeled over and went unconscious because it was too hot. Delta is 18. That's close. Dude, there's no way Lewis is finishing the race with 66 deg. He's down here somewhere. He's gonna run out. No, they're pitting. They have to. Bono, my tires, mate. Mate. Deg is the same as Mick. I think they're okay. Am I not looking at this right? Gonna be tough to make up 20 seconds if they come out on softs. They started on softs, admit. So that means soft, medium, Or soft, hard, medium. But they could be soft, hard, soft. If it's SHS, then yeah, we got a problem. You're not wrong. Alright, Mick needs to catch up.
Okay, Mick, let's just put our head down.
Kid's just kind of out by himself. Undercut them with softs? Arctic, I don't like changing the strategy. This strategy is working for us, considering Kevin started like 15th or something. The strategy is working. These guys all have lesser deg than us. Let's just chill. Let's go with the plan. Stick to the plan, master plan. Master plan. No, I haven't, Nando. No, Ice Mage, we're definitely not. El plan. Does the plan involve a boat? Yes. You're watching the gaps. We are catching Hamilton. But if we're catching Hamilton, that means Carlos is too.
Mode push.
Actually,
Got
no.
it.
No. Just chill. I want him to catch him, but if they're gonna pit, I gotta keep reminding myself that they gotta pit. There's no way they're making it till the end of the race. But then again, maybe they will. Mick is out by himself. He's just on a Sunday drive. Both of our cars are just out in the middle of nowhere. It's really annoying, actually. And then that damn DRS train. Mick needs to catch that DRS train. You don't think they're gonna pit, Shekel? Stop accelerating and increase the lifting post. Gotcha. Your tires have slowed down in degradation. You are catching them. We'll see.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Copy.
Mick needs to get up in front of these guys.
Mode push.
Copy.
Actually, you know what? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I'm overthinking it.
We need
I'm
to
overthinking
back
it.
off.
Those guys are going to pit. They have to. These ones up here, 57, 59, 58, we know they're going to pit. The problem is that they're as long as he stays within 16, we should be good. If he stays within 20, it's 20-second delta on the pit stop. He'll get 3 positions here if those guys are on a 2-stop, and I think they are. Nick went in the pits. Okay. Yeah, Mid, I think you might be right. I don't know. It's gonna be close with Lewis. They might do a 3-stop. Or 2-stop, excuse me. Get a 3rd tire is what I was trying to say, but yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ice Mage, we could.
And mode push, mode push.
But, no. We could, but I don't want to. Because if they do
back
go
off.
into the pits,
Copy.
if they do get in there, then we got a problem. Because we're going to be defending on crap tires. We got to be careful here. Maybe, I mean, with Mick, maybe, but... Remember, that white line is the worst case scenario. I always set my strategies to aggressive high. Because I know I'm not going to be on aggressive the entire time. That's the worst case scenario. If that white line goes below the shaded area, then we got a big problem. It's representing basically the worst case scenario of tire degradation. Like if I have to push. Yeah, Shickle, I know. Fuel is fine on both cars. Yuki went into the pits. And he was on a similar strategy to those guys. Dude, even Gasly, Norris, Alonso, and Bottas. They should be pitting now. Now, they're, yeah, 15, they're in the window. They're in the window for the softs. And if Yuki comes out on the soft tires, yep, bingo. Alright. Can Mick stay in the pit delta? He is in the pit delta for Norris, Alonso, and Bottas. He will come out ahead of them. By a pretty good margin, but they're going to push like crazy. Albano went in. Leclerc stays out. Yeah, Emmett, that's what I'm waiting for. I'll tell them to really push it up when we get this undercut kind of rolling. If that happens. That's basically what I did, Alucard, but I did it with mediums. And the soft with this didn't really make sense. We would have degged the tires too fast. Basically, if we pushed her soft, we've only been able to do it for like 10 laps. pushing with mediums because they're designed to last longer. We went a lot longer with those things. Plus, the track temps favored the medium tire. Are you winning? Yeah, it's gonna be close. We actually might get this done. Nope, they're not going in. We are not catching Sainz. Sainz did catch Lewis, though. What's up, Rizzik? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, their fight will help, definitely. Sure, crack, yeah. Oh, there you go, Rizzy. Right on. Sainz past Lewis. Still in the window for those softs, man. I'm waiting for these guys to do it. There's only 10 laps left. They're probably not at this point. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Shickle, yeah, it's definitely not the worst. If that happens. Race ain't over yet. Nice, Shickle. That was awesome, dude. Good race. Alright, guys. I'm going to tell them to push. Nobody's going in the pits. I'm going to tell Kevin to start going.
Come on, Kev, keep pushing.
Copy.
And I guess I'll tell Mick to do it too. We have tires that are better than everybody else's.
You're okay to push now.
Copy.
Lewis's tires are rough, Hellfish. He'll catch him. There he is. Yeah, Moto, I know. I know about the min-maxing thing with development, yeah.
recovery. No one drop.
Iggy, deja vu. I've been in this top B-strike before. I run the track and I know it's my race to win. That's a tier 2 49er. Thanks, buddy. Gas, gas, gas. Your name is Pierre Gasly. 6. That's a second a lap knock off. 5.9. Maybe we can get a toe off this dude. I don't know who that is. I think it's Vettel. Nope, it's Lance Stroll. There's your total intervals right there, Trek. Yep. Lance, get out of the way.
Load push.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, Branch, I know what you mean. Somebody else locked.
Looks
Yep.
like there's been a lockup. Let's have a look. Now look
Pierre
at this. It's Pierre
Gasly.
Gasly.
He's gonna step on the
And
gas.
Yes, there. That's the lockup.
.1. Car is performing very well. Very well. Branch, if you want to get back into sims, we do sim racing with Assetto Corsa on Friday nights here on the stream starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern, somewhere around there. Yeah, we do sim racing. It's open call. Anybody can join. I mean, you're probably better than me. I friggin' suck. Yeah, Sneaky, that's correct. Yeah, you just got to jump into my Discord if you want to. Grab some mods from there. I mean, talk to Max. Max 255. He sets that stuff up. You shut up. Whatever. I don't know, Platinum. Just I don't see anything with a tag for me, Alucard. There's Lewis. I don't. If you're not tagging me, Alucard, it doesn't show up as a notifier for me. It makes it 1,000 times harder to find. What was your question? Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you just have a limited set of tires per season? No, for a race weekend. For a race weekend, you have a limited set of tires. It's engines and transmissions for the whole season. 3.6, not great, not terrible. Do you think they have a better one-stop strategy than you? Not really, Urbanus. Considering that Kevin started in 14th, I think my strat was pretty friggin' good. Mick got stuck behind Tsunoda, and that's what screwed him. That's why he's way down there. If Mick doesn't get stuck behind Yuki, he's up here with Valtteri. Kid always has the worst frickin' luck, dude. 2.8, 5 laps to go. Our fastest lap. Oh, dang it.
6 laps remaining.
Le Giraffe. Exclamation point Discord branch. Like, just type exclamation point Discord in chat. It'll pop up. What happened to Mick? He got stuck in traffic, but he's catching Gasly. I just don't think it's going to be enough. We slipped that AlphaTauri. That was Yuki. I don't know, Icy. Here we go. 1.7, 5 laps to go.
5 laps remaining.
I don't know why Yuki's sticking his nose over there. No multiplayer. Yeah, the AI can really nurse those tires, and one stopper was definitely the right call. 1.4, we're almost in DRS. We got the toe. All right, Kevin. Your time, guy. Let's do this.
Four laps remaining.
Let's just hope that Pierre makes a mistake or something, because we have way better tires than these dudes. Kevin is into DRS. Oh, no, 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 no. It's no good. Please don't do that. No, don't do this. Ah, I can't watch. Wait, who's that over there? Oh, Yuki, you better back the frick off. Get away from us. Monkas. Monkas. We have a Sector 1 yellow. Who locked?
Yellow.
Get strolled. Come on! Go! Yeah!
Keep it up.
Get away from him.
Load, push.
Get away from him.
Copy.
Get away from him. Get away from Lewis. Get away from Lewis. He'll do Lewis things and come and catch you.
Position for Haas.
We're not out of DRS, but we're safe. No! 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 No!
2 laps remaining.
No! Get here! No! Why are you doing this to me?
Good job, Kev.
Damn it!
Haas with an overtake.
Just stay away from me! You stay far away from me, you hear me? Far away!
This is the final lap. Mode push.
Copy.
Get out of the toe, Kevin. Nope. He's gonna pass us. He's gonna pass us like at the finish line. We have no DR. We have no ERS. We're screwed. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. No! No! You prick! Fuck you! Oh! Fuck!
Yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah, Kevin, you did an awesome job.
Fuck you, Tsunoda! You gave him the toe, you stupid prick!
When you stopped.
Fuck! Yes, Hellfish, I did. Ah. What about the kid? 12th. Alright. Sucks.
Checkered flag. Good job, Mick.
I'm very sorry about that.
Yuki helped tow
Kevin
fucking
Magnussen
Hamilton
showing
up to
us
it
how
because he's
it's
a
done.
fucking
A great
douchebag.
result.
Yeah, hey, we'll take the points finish. We'll take the points finish. Damn, it could have been better though.
This is a good result for Haas.
Are we gonna bounce? Are we gonna bounce?
Yep, they managed to bring
Kevin!
everything together.
Alright,
Strategy,
cool.
Engineering and driving. They've had a very strong weekend.
I thought they would go for the 2 stops for heck,
This
but it's
weekend
okay.
in 5th place in the constructor standings.
Not bad.
For the next round, we're heading back to the heart of the UK. Get ready for a race to remember in Silverstone, the cradle of Formula One.
Oh, Silverstone. Yep. That's right, Karun. Sucks. I shouldn't have set him to defend. We should have set him to neutral. Defend doesn't really work. It works in a pinch, but every time you raise your voice, your mic cuts. It's probably because it thinks it's so loud that it's probably not part of the noise gate. Yeah. See, Tsunoda was screwing around back there on the soft tires, and he gave him a tow, man. That's awesome, Sawyer. And Greg stole my fastest lap. But I'll take the freaking 8 points, I guess. Should have been 10, dude. Should have been 10, man. Kevin's an 8th. That's not bad. He's fighting against Forge Russell. Am I right? Nick has points. It's better than these guys down here. Danny has 1 point. Yuki Sucknoda has freaking 0 points. No comment. Also no comment. Yep. What are the points for? So you have 2 championships going on here during a Formula 1 season, anime. You have the Drivers' Championship, which is, this is the drivers, whoever has the most points at the end of the season wins the Drivers' Championship, and then there's Constructors. Constructors is the cumulative amount of points. So if your driver, Legork won, right? Max won that race, and then Legork was right behind him. So Max got 25 points, and his teammate Perez got 15. So Red Bull scored 40 points in the Constructors' Championship here, see? We got to catch Alpine. If we can get into 4th, that would be really, really good. We're dead center in the middle of the field right now. But yeah, Tsunoda kept giving fucking Hamilton a tow. He kept giving him a tow. And Tsunoda kept trying to fight Kevin for a position even though he's a lap down. That really pissed me off. And I would be going over to, I don't even know who's Atari. Who's the team principal Atari nowadays? Toast? I'd go and yell at him. I'd go and yell at him and being like, you screwed me out of 5th place because your driver's an idiot and doesn't understand blue flags. Supposedly the patch will be addressing the blue flag cars. I hope so, Diggs. I hope so. Yeah. If this was real life, I'd be going and knocking on the door. I'd be like, hey, it's me, your friend and competitor, Haas. You know, I was trying to look like a legend today, but you look like a complete wanker for screwing my race up. Cars that are a lap down shouldn't compete for a position like that, guys. But both my drivers got some good... They got some good modifiers there. Yeah. Kevin got a development point, so that's good. Yuki is not allowed on the boat, that's for sure. Kevin took a $500,000 bonus for losing to Hamilton. That's good. Performance guarantees, performance incentives. We didn't reach Q3, but other than that, it was a pretty good weekend. Pretty good weekend. Not bad. All right, let's dial it in. Let's do another one. You almost looked like Gunther. Well, could have looked like a bunch of wankers. Or could have a bunch of rock stars today, Gene. Instead, we looked like a bunch of wankers. We could have done better there. We very much could have done better. My helipad got upgraded, by the way. Ferrari now on top of 322 points. Board watched the race at Circuit de Villeneuve this weekend, and we wanted to... Wow. What a raid! Worked his face with a 600 viewer raid. My guy. That's the best copy pasta ever. He's a legend, guys. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's a legend. He's a legend. Look at him. Look, just look. Would you just look at? Would you just look at him? Would you just look at him? He is the GOAT. Mick Goatmacher. Who is Mick? Who is Mick? He's the best. Look at, just look. Would you just look at him? Would you just look at him? Would you just look at him? Thanks for the raid. That was awesome. Work the space. I'm going to go ahead and guess that work the space is was playing F1 Manager or some type of F1 game. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Tell me about work, guys. I'm interested. And for people on my end, he does Haas as well. Oh, work, you're the man. You are the man. F1 Manager at Haas, Sack Mick in my chat hate me. He's in Haas second season. That's awesome. It worked. Thanks for that raid, dude. I really appreciate it. That was awesome. No, really does Football Manager, but he's been doing F1 Manager since its launch. Yeah, F1 Manager's really good. It's a really good game. It's got its things here and there, guys, like, you know, yielding to cars coming out of the pits kind of annoys me a little bit. But also, chat, do not worry. I will keep Mick. Wait, work. Who did you replace Mick? Who did you replace Mick with? Oh, you got gifted a sub, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, deal. All right. This is Christmas deal. You must believe in miracles. He's a Leafs fan, though? What? And Ian with another raid. Dude, we got double raided. He's a Leafs fan? Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is weird. Oh, who's my second driver? I got K-Mag and Schumacher. Yeah, this is awkward. Oh, okay. Let me just. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Oh my gosh, a Leafs fan and a Bruins fan is a Habs fan. No, okay. This is weird. I'll just do this. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. EJ's also a Ferrari fan, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, as you can clearly see by my shirt, I hate myself. I hate myself. Actually, if I really hated myself, I'd be wearing a Red Sox shirt right now. Yeah, Ferrari. Yeah, they 3 tires. Three tires. I have a permanent scar from going over the boards from a Bruins goon. What? Watching the sky? What? Binotto master plan? Yes. Yeah. More like Spinotto master plan. Am I okay? All right. Anyway, guys. Yeah. I'm in season 1 with Haas. I have Kevin and Mick. Mick didn't get any development points, but Kevin did. And we've been routinely getting Haas into the points or crashing, trying to get Haas into the points.
Go at throttle up.
Hey, Amrose. Welcome to Mission Control. You go at throttle up. Blen. It's natural to hate Boston sports anyway. Yeah, that's generally my rule of thumb. Doesn't matter if it's baseball, football, or American football, basketball, heck, even regular football, hockey, whatever. Most people just hate us. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's just the expectation here. I mean, everyone hates the Bruins. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't seen any other 06 team be like, yeah, the Bruins are okay. No. In fact, if they did say that, I'd be like, man, you know what? You know what we don't like? We don't like liars. Okay. You look like you're desperately waiting for KSP2. Am I right? I would like it to come out, Mr. Vice. That would be nice. This is fine. All right, Kev got a development point. What are we gonna dump that into? Kevin might need more defending points. Yeah. Can I suggest not crashing? Yeah, defending might be good based off of the end of that last race. Kevin, lost a position to Lewis with about 100 feet left, or about 30 meters away from the finish line on the last lap. Yep. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Yeah, control is not crashing. So you know what? You know what? We put his last point into defending. I'm gonna put it into control. You know, maybe if he, you know, does a little bit better. Oh boy. All right. Pierto level up at all? He did. He got a development point, actually. That's pretty sweet. Work the spaces method is to make him good at attacking so he doesn't need to defend. You know what? The best defense is a good offense, Irish. You're not wrong. But anyway, work the space. Thanks for the raid, dude. I do appreciate it. Ian, thank you very much for the raid as well. You guys are awesome. Yeah, let's get into Devin this car and we'll do another race tonight. What's after Montreal? Oh, yeah, we got Silverstone. Momento. He has good adaptability. That's good. All right. Okay. I'm gonna put in the control for Pierto.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I think so, Tessa. Hey, Tig, 35-month resub. Can you hire drivers from Formula 3? Dude, you can hire drivers from anywhere. I'm scouting Logan Sargent right now. He's an F2 guy. Yeah, and then I'm also scouting Battery Voltas. But yeah, dude, look at all these drivers. They're everywhere. Can you hire Jimmy Johnson? I don't know. That's the guy that that Work the Space took right there. Is Frederick Vesti from Formula 3 good? Let me take a look. I'm not sure. I'd have to scout him out. Will Powers? I don't think Will is in here. There's not many indie drivers in here. It's just kind of annoying. I wish Colton Herta was in here. Scout Colton Herta, my guy. Dude, I think he's gonna head this way. Look Bassi. Oh, cool. I was just looking because that name. I was like, that's not European. That's for sure. All right. Yeah, Colton isn't in the game. Enzo Truly though is, which is pretty cool. Nice. Pierto's, I think that's Pierto's brother, yeah? Any Finns? Yeah, of course. I'm scouting Battery Voltas. See? Scouting Battery Voltas. Yes, he's very good driver. It's very good. He'll get smashed in F1. Yeah, I said it. Damn. I don't know, Tessa. I don't know. Herta's a good driver, dudes. He's real good. He looks like a freaking banker. Oh, damn. All right, let's check out our car analysis. Show ranking on the grid. Not bad, not bad. We need more top speed. We can get that top speed. We'll be a contender. We're going to make sure we treat them like rock stars, chat. Could have looked like a bunch of rock stars, Gene. Instead, we look like a bunch of wankers. All right, so we are over here. The British Grand Prix, Silverstone. Where's Kev from? He's Danish. Yeah. Car parts development. We got that rear wing, Tessa, that's coming in, and then an upgraded chassis. 17 days. What day is it in... Okay. We're 11 days out from the British Grand Prix. Okie dokie. Not much we can really do. He's a good driver, so is Jacques Villeneuve. Jacques? Yeah, he's alright. His dad was better. But Zolder gonna Zolder. Alright, any of these guys get dev points? Nope. Gary? Nope. Melvin, no. You guys, like, ever learn anything, or just kind of there? Okay, that's good to know. What was that giant capsule with the jet rocket engines for launching the space shuttle? Oh, Mauser, that's SERV, Chrysler SERV. Jacques Villeneuve commentates F1 on French TV, and he hates Hamilton, so obviously it's funny. Oh, Alex, I kind of want to listen to that. No problem, Mauser. It's all good. Kev is also Gunther Steiner's long-lost son. Yep. I kind of want to listen to that. What's your take on Porsche and Audi joining F1? Yeah, check out. Interesting. Kind of want Ford to join. I want Ford to join up. I really do. I'm weird. Oh, wait. Also, we need our menu music. There we go. Because it's better than the Formula 1 theme. If you know, you know. Bring back the DFV. Based and overhead can pilled. The DFV is beautiful. You need better parts? Yeah, I know, Ice Mage, I know. I'm working on it, but it's not gonna be done in time. They ain't gonna be done in time. That's when we get new chassis. Yeah. Hey Moose, what's going on? Just make it go faster. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have much. We have 7.6 million. Our factory's getting a huge upgrade. Speaking of the DFV. Again? Oh god. Stop. Okay. God, I love that motor. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Alright, I'm alright. Look, it's my boat. All aboard the Steiner ship. What? What are you looking at? Stop!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Upgrade the racing simulator. Alright, yeah, we pretty much just gotta do. We have a low number of our yeah, he doesn't have enough suspension. Okay. Low stock on the suspension. Okay. Want me to make more of that? You want me to make more of that? I make more of that. We made more of that. Suspension. S3. $1 million. Boom! I'm rich. Yeah, 90210. It's one of the best Formula One engines ever devised. It's right up there with the 3-liter Colombo V12. What else is up there? I mean, Ferrari, the 3-liter Colombo. Ford had the DFV. That's pretty much it. Those are the two most legendary Formula One motors ever. The RA168's definitely up there. Power plant of the 98T, that's a Renault 1.5 liter. I forget the name of the motor. The K20. Yeah. What else you got in the warehouse? No. Alright, how many of the wings do we have? Alright. We'll get one spare. I need those. I can't have those guys just keep, like, making emergency parts. That's no good. Let's do this.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Gary's contract ends soon. Oh, he has a development point. Gary makes 60 G's a month? Hey, Schmoog, 90-month resub, 7.5 years. That's a lot of months. Gary makes 60 G's a month? Wait, I'm in the wrong business, dude. I'm in the wrong. Can I do that? Can I do that job, please? Jesus. His salary is 720 grand a year. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm so loud the noise gate goes on the microphone. Gary! Gary? All right. Mick and Kevin, Sky Seas. I guess he wants a long. No, it's saying he wants a longer contract. He wants a more long-term contract. All right, dude. I like Gary. Gary's all right. All right, dude. All right, how do you like that? Alright. Alright, Gary. Alright. Alright. Alright, you wanna play that game? Hey! Gary! Gary! Dude. That's like... Dude, I just guaranteed him like $3 million. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we take Gary. Gary's alright. We like him. $3.6 million with a 70K bonus. Fire him! Yeah, new ATR period starts today. Our ERS is junk. Simon Resta's contract and Mick's contract ends soon. Where's Jean Todd? Damn it. I want the kid. I want Mick. He's probably looking for a more long-term contract. Dude, I'll give it to you. That's fine. You don't want Todd. You want Ross Braun. Yeah, that's right. $500,000 over 5 seasons, pal. Actually, you know what? Back that out. Back that out. Let's just offer that. Let's start with that. Let's see what he does. Okay, Mick said no to that. Alright.
Let's see what's good.
What is this? And if Maverick wanted you to watch that later. Okay, cool. All right, I have the link up. I'll check it out later. See where that gets us. I want the kid, dude. I want him with us. What a douche. Dude, I will give you 100K if you finish in the top 5 from now on. I'm dead serious about that. $1 million. And that's... See, I have no basis for negotiation here. I don't know what I mean, it's just like up or down. Yeah, living right. Yeah, I'm with you. Dude, I swear, I'll give him $100. $100 a pop. Let's see, Mick. Response neutral, negative. Bro, you're not worth that much money. the salary isn't high enough for me. This is okay, but I think you can do better. Look at Maze. I think this target is achievable. Alright, up the seasons on it then. I'll give you 5 seasons. We gave Gary 5 seasons. 1.1 mil. Oh, damn it, man. No, Mickey, no. That is so not right. The salary isn't high enough? Who the frick do you think you are? Alright, fine. You little pissant. You want to look like frickin' rockstar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine, whatever. He walked! What a douche! What a douche! You can't even put the car in the points, you little prick! You can't even put the frickin' car in the points. Oh, cool, Hellfish. Alright, right on. Fine, good. I'm replacing you with Sergeant, you bum. I wanted you to be here, but no, you don't want to be here. I'm putting Sergeant in his seat if he walks, Italian. Yeah. How's the scouting going? Good. Good. Did we get a full scout on Sergeant? Scouting in progress. Put the Sergeant in there, you bum. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. How am I supposed to know how much money you want? Who's your agent? You suck! Get Bautis? Now we're talking. It's not Bautis anymore if we get him. It'd be Bautas. The mage. Alright, well. What, you gonna walk too, you bum? Here. There you go, pal. Best be upgrading those damn pit stops, you dope. I don't know, Cart. I don't know. That's the way it's gonna be. I mean, that's not far from what happened in real life, though, which is kind of funny. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Bench him, get Pierto sometime. Oh, we got the full scout on Logan Sargent. Okay, Crawford. Good to know. Yeah, but he has super high growth potential, dudes. Oh, I want him to replace Pierto. I just spent a good amount of money on the driving simulator. Logan for Kevin, make it happen. Kevin's locked in a huge contract, dude. Yeah, I got a big contract with him. What about Pierto? Salary is 230 G's. And where's Logan? Hello? Yeah, Doohan. Yeah. But I want an American driving a Haas, rent-free. I feel bad for Pierto. No, Logan's a good driver, dude. Replace Schumacher now? No, I'm not gonna do that. Somebody's gonna swipe up Logan if I'm not careful. Nah, I'm just gonna let it ride. I'll let it ride for now. I'm sticking with this crew until they don't want to. Okay, let's go. We're not gonna have the upgraded chassis in time. If Mick doesn't take that second contract, I'm gonna.
We're here in legendary Silverstone, where the very
I'm gonna
first
snag.
Formula One World
I'll snag
Championship
Logan
Grand
to
Prix
replace him.
was held back in 1950. It's a place where every tuft of grass.
Why would you say that, Hillness? All right. Gee, why did you get that song stuck in my head? Josie's on a vacation far away, covering, talking over so many things that I want to say. Ugh, you got this freaking outfield stuck in my head because he said it. That song's the easiest song to get stuck in your head. Now it's gonna get stuck in my head. We have to purge it. Josie's on the vacation far away. Sing it like Gunther. I don't think Gunther Steiner's very good at singing like that. Alright, let's go back over here. Run Blan 3, 25, Blanorific. Yep, run on that, and then do we have a junk engine? Be happy's the one that drives you nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get... Alright. Good base setup. I was gonna say, maybe we can run on one of these wasted gearboxes. So we don't burn them out. And if it explodes, it explodes. So what? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. I don't wanna use your love tonight. I ain't got many friends that I talk to. The buttery biscuit base. Yeah, you know what? We'll purge it out that way. Base knowledge.
I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base, biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. Base knowledge. Crunchy base, nutty base. Buttery biscuit base. Acid base, smack around the face. I like the buttery biscuit base. Hard base, soft base. Buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. But it needs more oomph. That base. That toasty nutty base. Biscuit base. Toasty base. Rubbery. Slimy base underneath. That toasty nutty base. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base, biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base. Needs to be a little bit deeper. And then bang, in comes the bass. It overpowers everything.
This is what you do when you're offline. How'd you know? Murph Death. 6 month resub. That's 6 months of sub. Thanks, Murph. No, you know what you get? You get it again now.
I like the base, biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. Base knowledge. Crunchy base, nutty base. Buttery biscuit base. Acid base, smack around the face. I like the buttery biscuit base. Hard base, soft base. Buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. But it needs more oomph.
This song is great. Toasty nutty base. The toasty base. Rubbery. Slimy. Base underneath.
Toasty nutty base. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base, biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base.
That's
I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
Is this an old airfield? Yeah, Silverstone is an old airfield. Yep, it was an RAF airfield during World War II. Yep. No, it's a great song, Tesla.
Oh, there's a spin!
Oh, go Tiffy! It's crashed off the track, and I'm gonna raise my voice because every time I seem to be excited about this, but I know it's gonna happen every time. Martin, what do you say about this? Oh, they touch so close.
How was the balance?
There's something completely wrong.
Okay, understood, Mick.
Hamilton and Vettel touch! Oh, they touch, Martin! Oh, Hamilton and Vettel, oh, so close. Sorry. Still funny to me. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. Yeah. Gosh. Okay. You can go ahead and go out with that again.
How's the balance?
Okay. That's a bibba. Is that the bibba? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of sort of disagree with you there. Is that the bibba? Okay. Yep. You like try that one. It's a James Brown lyric? Yeah, that's right, man. He wrote that stuff. Is that the bibba? Moving? Yeah. Grooving? Yeah. Moving? Yeah. What the heck is James saying? I don't know, but we getting paid though, so keep playing. Yeah. 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 Atlas 5, but it's SSTO. Hmm? Oh, Jesus. No, nope, nope. It's too hot in the hot tub. Ah! Gotta put my toe. Ah! Gotta burn myself. Ah! Jump back. Won't kiss myself. I. Sorry. If you don't understand it, yeah, I'm just being an idiot. Don't just forget it. Yeah, should I tell you the other day, I may or may not have gotten a little inebriated with the neighbors, and when I came home, Remo was like, she was like, what are you doing? Like, are you okay? And I'm like, this is my house. This is my house, and if you don't like it, you can get the frick out. This is my house. This is my house. You don't like it, you stop your crying. Remo, stop your crying. You can cry, and you can get the frick out. And you'll be a no-house, dog walking, no-house motherfucker. No, she was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? And then And then a little after that, her parents came to because they wanted to see the house. They wanted to make sure we settled in and everything. And we were driving in the car, and this is the best part. This is the best part of the story. And Brimo was like, EJ came in the other day and he was drunk, and he was like, this is my house. He told me to get the frick out and stuff. And Brimo's dad goes to me, he goes, how did you say it? I go, this is my house. And Brimo's parents look at each other, they look back at me, they look at each other, they start laughing. They were like, that's Delirious. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. And then we all watched Delirious that night. True story. That actually happened. This is my house. This is my house. And if you don't like it, get the frick out. Eddie, what have you done for me? What have you done for me, Eddie? You don't do anything. You don't sit there. You do nothing. You don't walk the dog. Come up to me. See, you know what she said? I said, pleased to meet you. My name's Vernon. Pleased to meet you. She looked at me and said, Goonie Goo Goo. Goonie Goo Goo? What the, Gus, what the frick does Goonie Goo Goo mean? Yeah, yes, I may be a little bit drunk, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. I may be, what the frick does Goonie Goo Goo mean? Mama says that F1 is the devil? No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Yeah, so I ended up showing Remo Delirious that night. It was really funny. Yeah, she thought it was funny. And now whenever either one of us are even remotely close to being inebriated, it doesn't matter if it's her or me, she goes, this is my house, and she starts quoting, which is pretty dope. You missed me. Get away from the grill, Diz. You don't know how to start no fire. Get away from the Charlie, go over there and get the light fluid. Eddie, go over there and get the charcoal. You don't know how to start no fire. Get away from... Gus, why is the fire so big? Why is the fire so big, Gus? Delirious. It's old school Eddie Murphy stand-up, guys. If you've never seen Delirious, go watch it. It's really good. It's probably one of the best stand-up routines ever. Ever. Oh, man, it's funny. This is my house. My house. And if you don't like it, you can get the... Alright. The leather suit, my god. Yeah, I know. It's pretty sweet, right? Alright. Let's go in. Both of these setups are crap, and I had to change the stupid gearboxes. Yeah, he has a red leather suit on.
Radio's good.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Tessa, I don't... You could say, oh, this person would like a thing. I know a person that... No, you don't. Delirious is the best. You really don't. Like... Again, Kevin is faster. This is only the beginning.
Someone spun out.
Someone? That's a weird name for a Formula 1 driver. Crofty. Delirious and Raw. Amazing. Dude, the Italian impression that he does in Raw. Well, yeah, drive around my freaking Corvette, you freaking moolie. I'm like, dude, that's perfect. That's really good. That's really funny. That's exactly how you sound. Better than first name, last name. Dude, that guy is a dick.
Kev, how's the balance?
How's the balance?
I'm happy here.
Okay,
I'm happy
understood.
here. It was pretty funny, Hotbox. It made me laugh.
How was the balance?
Felt very good in the car.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
DMs, you're welcome. Oh, 89 off the bat. Okay, so we just need to... Well, we turned that one around, didn't we? All right. Go back out, kid. Yeah, that's fine. Go. So we have good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. All right, so let's do that. Bring that in a little bit. Oh. Um, all right, let's try that. How's it gun touring tonight? It's gun touring pretty good. Thinking better here to hear they're making Beverly Hills Cop 4. Yeah. Who was better, Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor? Without Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy couldn't have done what he done. So, yeah. I'm not answering that question. Great. Very good. Jackal, that sounds funny. Alright. So, we got 6th and 12th at Montreal, Ginny. I tried to sign Mick to a contract and he said no. I got Gary, though, and Simone Resta, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing not bad. We got good car parts in development after this. Are we rock stars yet? Yes, we very much look like a bunch of rock stars. Yeah, exactly. Pryor is like...
The race I got.
Understood, Nick. Understood.
Okay, just play it cool.
Okay, understood.
What's the situation?
You know, Norton, I've been watching you. And I know that you know that I know that I've been watching you. What? I want you to come over here and clean my toilet. Oh, yeah, I'll do it for you, Ralphie, baby. Are you old enough to remember Red Fox? Doesn't ring a bell, Stan. At that close range, we won't last long against those tire destroyers. Have you seen Harlem Nights? Yes. Long time ago, geek. Don't remember. Doesn't ring a bell, Dish, to be honest with you. They went in on the wasted damn tires. You know what? You couldn't manage the damn tires. You go out on inters. Have fun. Don't crash. Just go slow. Car feels great. Okay, come on in.
How's your read on the balance and things?
For now, no. That feels really good.
Okay.
BB8A went down to the Cape today. Amazing how big a Falcon 9 first stage is. Also, my 3-year-old keeps saying she wants to go to space after seeing how huge the Saturn V is. Only 4 days left till the UK again. You got to see a launch, though, dude. It was a Falcon 9, but you got to see a launch. No, Pythos. What does that make us? Ah, yes. Charlie Lugrug. Yep, Charlie Lugrug is in first, but he has a penalty. Then Barlos Sainz. Then Clogs. Then the Minister de Defense de Mexico. And then something smells funny. And then Liz. And then Mr. Gutted Russell. Yuki sucked Noda because he screwed me last race. And then Kimoa. And then Mr. Ocon. I don't have a good name for him. Liglurk? Yep, was incredible. Very emotional. They also have a Falcon 9 booster hung up horizontal in the new exhibit. Big, isn't it? Big, isn't it? It's a pretty big one, isn't it? It's a pretty big one, isn't it? Pretty big one. Pretty big one, mate. It's nice. It's kind of large. Dude, but I tell you that the extended tour. See the Saturn V? Just, you walk in and you look to your left and you're like, oh. Oh. Okay. That's all right. All right. That's pretty big. I'll never forget when we walked into the Saturn V exhibit with my family and Brimo was with us because we went on a trip to Disney World, right? And we walked into the Saturn V Center, and I'm like, there she is. Oh, that's nice. And Brimo just went. I'm like, I know, it's awesome, isn't it? It's awesome. So glad Robbie hooked this up, man. This is awesome. This is awesome, isn't it? It's great, man. I love soccer.
Here we are, back for another day of Formula
He did
1
another
action,
thing, Snackless.
where practice wraps up and qualifying
Near
unfolds.
rectilinear halo arm.
Drivers will need to perform with remarkable consistency
Yeah, she's a
if
beast,
they're to
Olivia.
secure
She's a
a strong
beast. I'm glad you're
position on
enjoying
tomorrow's
Florida.
Grid. It's not
Dude, what I tell you, Florida's amazing. There's so much stuff to do. Florida's the shit, man. I love that state. That's where I went to school, dude. Like, oh, man, it was fun. Artemis 1 update from NASA. Teams have decided to repair seal between the mobile launcher and the rocket at 39B. We are continuing to review options for the next launch attempt. Question. Okay. I recreated the launch control center just before the main floor. Wait, what? I love the recreated launch control center just before the main floor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too, Hilness. Me too. It's hot, though. Yeah. Yeah. Trade-offs. Trade-offs, though, Alleviate. Yeah, so... Okay, you know where you fly into the airport, right? And then you got to take 528 to 4 if you're going to Disney, right? If you go up 436, right, the road that goes north out of Orlando International, that's my old stomping grounds up there. There's nothing up there to see, but yeah, that's my old stomping grounds, dude. Went to KSC last year with my 2-year-old. They let us skip the intro movie, which I saw years ago, and go straight to the rocket. We were the only ones in that room for about 20 minutes. That's awesome, local. Is liquid hydrogen rated duct tape a thing? Nice. Pretty sure it'll freeze off. People were like, oh, just flex seal it. I'm like, yeah, just do that. All right, let's do this. The Falcon 9's first stage.
Radio check, Nick.
Could Falcon 9's first stage fit in the shuttle's cargo bay? No. The second stage could, T-Man. Even Flex Seal doesn't flex at those temps. Yep. Bill, while I have you here, dude, I got a question. Here. Ford OBS Super Duty bumper swap. Okay? You could take like a 17 to 21 Super Duty, right? It's the Super Duty bumper, and you could put it on the OBS. And your thoughts? Question? Does that look stupid or that look cool? I can't tell. You guys tell me. I know the area. Drove past the Northrop Grumman's factory too. Also, when we were coming into land, you could see the VAB. Yeah, yep. Looks right at home. I think it looks good. It seems wrong, but it looks right. Okay. I mean, look at that. Oh, yeah. It looks like it has braces. Okay. Cool. I think that looks really good. I think it looks really nice. Wait, this doesn't look like Formula One. Ford looks stupid, period. What? Squeeze thing. What? How dare you? How dare you? Rude! That looks relatively OEM. Alex, it's a bumper off of a newer version. It's a newer version, essentially the same truck. Like a 25 years newer version. The fact that it'll even fit is kind of ridiculous, but yeah, I mean, you do need to get an adapter, but yeah. Yeah, found only rusted and dead. Yeah, you know why, Dredd? You know why they're found only rusted and dead? Because people actually use them to do work, unlike the Chevy, which sat in the garage and broke and just sits there and does nothing. Yeah, great. The truck's in mint condition. It has 10,000 miles on it. Yeah, it's because it broke after about 20 of them, and then you just kept it in the garage for the rest of the day and went and bought a Ford. Yeah. Bitch slapped. Fix or repair daily. Once again, you have to fix it or repair it daily because you use it all the time. It actually is useful, unlike the Chevy and the Dodge that just... A, the Dodge probably caught on fire, and B, the Chevy just sits in a garage like a trailer queen, which is fine. Whatever. It's all good. What are you, DeBoss? That's where I got the idea. Ernock, yeah. Talent, 76 months. I sense projection here. Alright, whatever.
We've just had a car run wide.
Oh no, not LeGreg. I don't care. Alright, we gotta call them in. Sorry, I get a little distracted. Alright, reconfigure. Optimal, good, great, and optimal. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, Silverstone wants a lot of front wing, dudes. Nope, revert. Chevy right now is a 2014 with 230,000 miles on it. I got a 97 that has 172,000 miles on it. I drove it across a continent after it sat for 5 years. Bought it in California, man. All right. I don't see no Chevy from the 90s doing that. I don't see no Chevy from the 90s doing that. All right. I think that... no, that's not what we want here. Hold on. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'll put it on the side. I don't give a shit what it is as long as it works. Chevys are great. LS engine, 5.3. Yeah, you're right. All right, cool. Anyway, I'm done with that. I want to fix this damn car. They're all junk nowadays. Yeah, amen to that, man. I'll tell you what I could do with Scam. Give me like an 04 Silverado. Indestructible. In-frigging destructible. You can't kill him. And then in 05, Chevy started moving parts down across the border, and that's when shit started getting really bad. Like, just the quality went down. Caca. I mean, Ford did the same thing. Still fucked up. There we go. That's where we need to be. Now we need to dial it in from here. About as good as that's gonna get. 67 Corvette had one of the I was sitting next. I went to auto show on Sunday's Scam, and I was sitting next to a ZR1, newer ZR1. So it was a C7 ZR1. Oh, I want it. Yeah, Dread, I'm with you. Can we just take a Ford and Tesla and merge them together? Yeah. 98 Grand Cherokee 5.9. 5.9. It's a Magnum motor. It's a good motor. Yeah, this is CR1 Corvette, and it was sitting next to it was like a 93 GS Corvette Grand Sport. It was, dude. This auto show was hooked up, man. It was freaking sweet. And then there's all kinds of Mustangs. There was a Mark IV Supra there. What else was there? S2K with a centrifugal blower on it, which probably is making like 500 horsepower from that F20C, if I had to guess. Yeah, there was all kinds of good stuff there. It was a great show. All right, let's go with that. You want to get them to 95 confidence, then they'll do good. Yeah. Yeah, Storm. Yeah, an S2K running an F20C. And, dude, the F20C had all kinds of internal work done on it. And there was a centrifugal right up front, right-hand side, opposite the valve, the intake manifold. It was strange. I'm like, that's a Pro Charger on an S2K. All right. It's kind of weird, but all right. But yeah, Storm, there was a hooked up there was a Mark IV. It was a Mark IV Supra. It was yeah, it was, dude, it was Mark IV Supra. I mean, you can't lose. They're so freaking cool. All right, let's try that. Mick setup doesn't need much. I mean, guys, to be honest, it may have been a turbo, but it was really, really big. It was a huge diameter turbo. Storm, it had to have been like a 70, 80 millimeter turbo. And you know what? I only caught a quick glimpse of it, to be honest with you. So it could have been a Turbski. But, dude, where it was like, here, I'll show you. Let me just show you. So, S2000 engine bay. I'll show you where this thing was mounted. It was right here. Right there. That's where it was. Like, the turbo shaft was almost lined up with the bottom of the black valve cover. It was right there. It was a very weird spot for a turbo. So that's why I was like, oh, that's got to be a Pro Charger. Yeah, it was like right there. It was right in front of the valve cover. So I don't know, man. Like, maybe opinions on the BRZ? Yeah, that's cool, and that doesn't really do that doesn't really do much for me. I'm not that big of an import guy. I like my American cars because, yeah, it's me. Yeah, no, I saw it. I'm like, it's got a Pro Charger on it. All right. So that thing probably rips. You're still on the hunt for a good 03, 04 Silverado. People know what they have, unfortunately. That's right. Yeah, GM started supplying stuff from Mexico in 05, Ernok, and the quality, it was the same design, but the quality went down. The GMT 800 was amazing. It was an amazing chassis. I had a chance to buy a clean 1-over and S2K for 12K many years back when I was still in Michigan. I really wish I had the dough to pick it up at the time. Yep. That's okay, Firework. Yeah, and I don't mind GR86s. Those are cool. They're cool cars. The Subaru engine is... If I had a Toyota 86 come my way, you know what I'd do? I'd find something stupid to put in it. Like an SR20 or something. I know the SR20 wouldn't be as good, but still. An SR20 or a K24. Something stupid.
I think someone's run wide.
Okay. What is the red tab? That's the pit box. This means that components are bad. Finos, I'm running old components from old races that's worn out just to get the feel for the car. There you go, Ernok.
Okay, understood, Kev.
What's the situation?
The situation is shut up and drive. This is usually the point where he spins out. So I'll tell him to just back off. You just call the K24 stupid? No. Well, yes, but no. I mean stupid like something that would just really confuse people. K24s can make 500 horsepower. Yeah, if you tune them, they can make that much horsepower. They're very conservatively tuned from the factory.
Kev, how's the balance?
I'm happy here.
Okay, copy, mate.
How is the balance?
The car was great. Felt really good.
Okay, understood.
Nice. We got 3 optimals. 95% confidence. Kevin is good to go. We need 3 sets of softs for that. So Kevin, we're just gonna leave him there. Or put him on that set of inters just to reconfigure. Mix at 95% confidence. Everything is A-okay. Just gonna let it run out. Yeah, we're good. Both of them are at 95% confidence. That's what you need. Anything above is just wasting time. Twitch ads are getting bad. 4x30 before you can even watch. I know it's not your fault. Grumpage, hang on a second. I got you, man. I hate ads too. I can't stand them. I cannot freaking stand them.
We'll see you back here.
But yeah, I got you, dude. For now. You know what I'm saying? That's only 1 month, though. It's a pain in the ass. I hate ads, too. 4x30 ads? You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's really, really annoying. I'm considering, like, maybe before the race starts, running a pre-roll ad to get rid of it during the race so people can come in and see the race right away. But yeah, I freaking can't stand ads, man. I'll do whatever I can to freaking not have that happen. Ah. Chuck Legluck. Oh, dude. I wasn't fishing. I know you weren't fishing, Grump. I'll be honest with you, dude. I know you weren't fishing, and that's why I gifted you a sub. Dude, it's all good. Don't worry. I don't expect shit in return. That's how much I hate ads. I hate them. I hate them so freaking much. Even though they pay they give me money. I hate them. I hate them. I know you weren't fishing for a sub, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I don't expect shit from return. You can X out of the stream right now and never come back. I wouldn't care. It's no problem. Forward payment done. Oh, you gifted a sub to Chip. Thanks, dude. You didn't need to do that, though. But yeah, dude, I agree. As a content creator, you know, ads help me, but as a stream watcher, I watch streams, dude. I watch streams, watch YouTube videos. Dude, I try to watch as much as I can. I hate ads. I can't stand them. I hate them. I hate them with a fiery passion. So I got you. Don't worry about it. It's fucking annoying. All right. Anyway. Chick, what's up, dude? Did you just call the K24 stupid? No. K24 is amazing. It's an amazing motor. Yeah, I know, Phenos. I know how. The one after that. I don't see anything after that. Oh, did you see the guy Neutron Engines developing a K48? A K48? A K48. Is that a V8? K24? Opinion on the GR Supra. It's okay, Oriole. That's cool. Dude, no new cars really do it for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not that they're bad. I think they're way too complicated, but whatever. They're just too complicated for me. It doesn't mean they're a bad car. But yeah, new cars don't really... yeah, shit. Give me 1 second. Oh, Mutter beat me to it. Yeah, go ahead, man. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no, Hellfish. Twitch has no ads in Hong Kong? Lucky. Yeah, Storm. It's not that I don't like new cars. I don't know, man. I don't mind them. I just really wouldn't buy one, you know? New cars, yeah, exactly, CJ. New cars don't give me the fizz. I see last something about getting the game. Okay. Question. Would it ever be a good idea to send them out on medium hard just to figure out the setup, or setup's based upon tires too? No, send them out on whatever tires you have. Moose. The K48. Oh, that's whoa. You know what? You know what that looks like? You know what that looks like? Very strangely reminds me of the RA168, which was an insanely good Honda engine from Formula 1. I understand that the heads are not going the right direction, but still, though, that 8 into 1 header. Oh my god, the thing probably sounds insane. Dude, an 8 into 1 header, it probably sounds so good. Alright, let's do this. We're into qualifying, dudes. Let's get these guys the good motor. Get a good ERS, and then get the good gearbox. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Trying to make a new choice on a car, leading towards a Hyundai Sonata. Ugh. Yes. Every car guy has their period, what they prefer. Most of my friends are late 70s, early 80s. I'm more in the mid 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, Rhinestone, dude, it depends. Yeah, you're right, dude. For like American cars, obviously, like from 1959 to like, I'd say like 1973, obviously, like those are classics, man. But I do like cars from the 70s as well. Euro cars from the 70s are cool. There's a lot of cool stuff floating around over there. And then, you know, I kind of like, you know, American stuff is pretty cool through the 70s. It's just not as good as the stuff from the 60s. Even into the 80s, there's some really cool American stuff, but the Japanese own the late 80s and early 90s. You can't nobody could even friggin' come close. They made the best stuff. And then like right into the 2000s is when everyone was on their game, dude. They're going to try to fix Artemis 1 on the pad. Yep. Oh, there you go, Storm. Nice. All right, let's do this. But yeah, dude, like, honestly, I like a little bit of everything. I like my V8s just as much as the next guy. But you know, like, my buddy Hurt has a S14 with a K24, a turboed K24 in it. And that's really freaking cool. That's really cool. I like 240s, Grumpage. 240s are cool, man. Yeah, that's a cool car. B-dish. Yeah, 240s are neat. You can do a lot of cool stuff with those. Anyway.
Radio check, Nick.
Hold on, guys. We're into quali. Let's do this. Does Artemis have a launch date yet? They're targeting September 21st, watching. Yeah, Ryan, I'm with you. I like anything. Anything that goes fast, anything that's cool. Like, dude, I appreciate my Hondas just as much as the next guy. I like Hondas even though I'm a big Ford guy. I like Ford, Chevy, and Dodge. Like, I like my Hondas. Hondas are cool. Great motors. Great motors. Like, seriously, some of the best in the business. I really wish they made more sports cars, you know? Watching, that is subject to change, though. I gotta say. That's subject to change, alright? That could move around. They took my third... Alright. Mazda 6, love it. Not sporty, not sporty, but a nimble self on wheels. Yeah, 619, I'm with you. That's part of the reason why I don't like Every car is just another friggin' econo box, dude. It's just... Even Ford. Like, Ford's like, no, we're not going to make cars anymore at all. It's like, alright. Enjoy that slump in sales then, bruh. If I'm buying a GM from... If I'm buying a GM from the 80s, it's going to be a G-body. GNX, baby. 3800 turbo. Ooh, car talk. I wish I had an econo box sometimes. Yeah, said no one ever. %40 chance of rain on the track in 30 minutes. Or 3 minutes. Alright, here we go.
All the pushing you can get.
Copy.
No, Oriole. That's cool though. That sounds the automatic transmission, manual transmission gearbox from Koenigsegg. Koenigsegg makes cool stuff, dude. I appreciate the engineering. I really do. Koenigsegg's don't do anything for me. Like, I look at them like, all right, that's cool. Like, I love the engineering, but the car doesn't do anything. Supercars usually don't. Like, not even Ferraris, man, to be honest with you. There are cool Ferraris, but, and don't get me wrong, I'd love to drive one, but, dude, if I had $1 million, I wouldn't buy a Ferrari. Straight up. I'd buy a bunch of cars that you could beat the trash out of and have a lot of fun with. You know what I mean? Nice, Grumpage. That's cool. That should be black flagged right there. And moved by, Moron. Yep. Of course it was. Like 619, I'd have Corvettes, like M3 BMW, stuff like that. Just stuff that you can rag on. An S15, those are the kind of cars I would buy. And then pickup trucks, dude, lots of pickup trucks because I'm weird. Yeah, something like, yeah, Miata or something, MX-5, yeah, absolutely. I'm 100% with you on that one. A 380 Phenos. That would be something, man. Alright, we got a minute 27 on the Silverstone lap, so I'm gonna try to send them out around 2:30, something like that. Oh crap, we might not get it, dudes. We might not make it. It's gonna be close. Why are so many cars at a snail's pace? This is a qualifying lap. So you want to go slow around the first time, go fast around the second time to qualify. Watching whoever qualifies fastest right, will advance to the next qualifying. There's 3 qualifyings, and each time 5 cars get lopped off. So if I have the 16th fastest time in the next minute, right, you get eliminated. We don't want that. And then you go into Q2, and then it's the same thing. Only 11 through 15 get eliminated, and then after that, it's the top 10 vying for position in Q3. You don't want to get eliminated here. I'm trying to get both the Haas's, the cars with the H's, trying to get both of those cars into the top 15 here. It's really, really important. I get a huge money bonus if we do. Don't get eliminated. Right, you are, Ken. Could be traffic. Alright, let's see. We're looking for a green or a purple here where it says S1. That means on the first third of the track, Mick is going fast. If it shows yellow here in S1, that means we didn't do too good. So Mick is going to hit S1 with a 26.0. That's green. Kevin is green with a 25.9 right behind him. Good. Very good. Very good thus far.
Okay, you're coming back to us now, Mick.
You better not come back to us now.
You've got no ERS.
Copy.
Sector 2. Come on, green. He's green in Sector 2, 38.8. Kevin's green right behind him, 38.8. Come on, Kevin. Yes! Kevin got 11th, Mick got 13th. Boom, baby. Everybody's got a checker flag. We are into Q2. Now we're talking. Oh. And I did it on Scruff, Stink. I'm going to give them fresh. They're going to get fresh rubber. See? All right, dudes. Let's see what we got here.
Okay, radio check.
I don't want no scrubs. Hey, don't go chasing waterfalls, okay? Brett, I seriously don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I don't want no scrubs. Okay. I don't want no scrubs. No firework, that's not working. Watching was asking specifically why the cars go slow on the outlap. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Chops, exactly. Just gotta creep into queue. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Okay, perfect, Nick. Let's get back up to pace.
Copy.
Alright, here we go.
Mode push.
Copy.
No, there's no speed limit on the outlap, Cajun, but you don't want to use too much fuel. The idea is to basically run out of fuel when you get back to the pits after. Yeah, I'm gonna punch Yuki in the face. Mick still did 28.5, 26.9, 26.9 from Kev. Yeah, cars that are on the outlap don't yield to cars that are on hot lap, Zerper. That is my biggest glaring problem with this game. Other than that, the game's fantastic. It's really fun. Kevin got stuck there. You better get out of the way.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
We're way off the pace. We're way off the pace because douchebag. This guy blocked us out. Or it may have been Pierre. No, it couldn't have been Pierre. He's going with us. Yeah, for everybody wondering, it looks like rain. No, from what I understand, that is a nice day in the UK. This is a nice day. 21C, partly cloudy. That's good weather for them. No, 619, I haven't. In the UK, this is tropical. Yeah. You all buy sunscreen? Dude, this is cold.
Yep, understood.
All right. Let's reconfigure. We want to get them on that fresh set. The worst sunburn I ever got was thinking the sun wouldn't be a problem when a friend and I brought back in a Lotus Elise from Edinburgh to Geneva. Huh. Okay. So, the worst sunburn, Alex, I think I might have one that's better. Maybe. If not, you tell me. The worst sunburn I ever got was in winter in Texas. Winter in Texas. Now, in the wintertime around here in Massachusetts, you do not need to wear sunscreen. You don't need to wear sunscreen. You're not going to get sunburned. But in Texas, you will. Oh, yeah. I've never gotten sunburned when it was like 60 degrees out or like 20C. I got sunburned in 20C weather. Damn Texas. Yeah, no, I got sunburned. 20 centigrade. I was like 70 degrees. Yeah, 70 Fahrenheit. Got sunburned. I'm like, what? How does this work? Magnets. Winter. Yeah, winter in Texas. Yeah, not good. You ever randomly remember an old commercial from 20 years ago? Only every day, Pythos. You'll call today. I'll call now. I'll call. Just tomorrow's gonna be hotter. Like yesterday. Yesterday you said you'd call Sears. Caveman, talk to me when it's like minus 20 degrees. And we'll see how long you guys last. Oh, wait, you didn't. Because remember when it got cold and you did? Oh, whammy. Stupid sun and your stupid weather. Cattle longhorns. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game up. Yeah, okay, cool. We're sending him at 2:30. Danny, get the hell off the track. What are you doing? Danny, get off the track. Actually, let's wait. Let's give him a little bit of clean air and send it. That actually may have been a little bit late. Oh boy. Yeah, that was late. Perez just killed me. It was right on the cusp, and then Perez had a spin in Sector 3 and killed us. Hey, RJ, thanks for the bits. That sucks. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Where are we starting? 15th and 14th, just like last time. Well, that seemed to work very well. That's a shame. We got a faster car than that. That's annoying, but yeah, Sergio screwed us.
Tension continues.
Shut up. ARJ is no good. Alright. Alright, guys, I gotta check the strat. Strategy A's. Alright, hold on, let's look at the track. Whoa, track's 54C. Okay, so hard tires, not a good idea. It's not the best idea here. Yeah, Sniper, it does definitely happen. Wait, what happened? There was a yellow flag thrown in Sector 3, Cajun, and my guys had to slow down, and they couldn't get to the finish line in time to qualify. Yeah, that happens. It's very, very freaking annoying. Because we could have gotten into Q3 easily. It's really... So, race day, it's 30C, 54C on the track. That's going to favor... Hard tires will be harder to manage on a track this hot. On the contrary, the hotter the track, the harder... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. You're right. I'm thinking about it wrong, Alex. You're correct. Interesting. All right, hang on. Let's take a look. Let's go in here and mess with this. So let's pick one of these. So that's hard, medium, soft. We're obviously not going to do that. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's good. Let's go in here and mess with this one. Get rid of the second stint on the medium. And that was hard to soft. So let's try medium, or hard to medium. $120. That's 120.39, and that's 120.39. That's pretty much the same. Stops won't last that long, dude. Alex, do you think we should start on the... Let's start on hard. Start on the hard. Heavier car, hotter track, dude. Favorable. Yeah. Yeah. 29. And then Kevin. Put him in for 30. Yeah, but you lose so much time starting on hards. I'm in 13th and 14th and 15th. Who cares? Hard to soft? I don't think we have the... No, there's no way. Rather be slowed down on hards. Bingo. That's what I'm thinking, dudes. Hit him on 29 and 30. Let's go. Tell them to push right out of the gate. Get out of that traffic if they can. All right. Soft to the hards? Yeah, I don't know, man. Hard compound's going to give us about 30 laps. Soft compound won't give us that. Alucard, I think I'm going to go with what I have here. But you can make up places if you're already back, then try a two-stopper. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's giving us a 1:20:48. 1:20:48 race time. This is giving us 1:20:39. This is definitely the faster strategy. Yeah, you know what? If medium, we can push on the mediums here. So let's go in here like this, get rid of that, dump that stint, go like this. Hit on lap 25, update strategy A. I'll start both of them on mediums. Mick on 24, Kevin on 25. Start on the mediums, start pushing out of the gate, switch to the hards, hopefully we go from there. Yeah, Chops, for sure. Yeah, they're going to start on mediums hard. I mean, we could roll the dice with that soft strategy, dudes. Like, that's... I mean, like I said, now is the time to screw with this, you know? But that's no good, man. Medium at first, track is going to heat more due to this. Hards will be ideal. But the real question is, if we do... No. If we go with strategy B, say we get rid of that. If we go that far on that hard tire... Not going to be able to push here, and everybody's going to have fresher tires. But then again, I hope, like I said, this is worst case scenario. Go see what Haas did in real life and do the opposite of that. That's 120.48. That's 120.39. Everything here is saying that that soft strategy is bad. Yeah, Grumpage. I think medium. We'll have him push on the medium tires. I think that's the right move. I don't want to do softs, Alucard. That's rolling the dice too much. Can you go soft, medium, soft? Sure. Yeah. I mean, here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going with that. This is the one we're doing. Mick is pitting on 24. Kevin will pit on 25. Let's do this. The times fluctuate around, Lazy Beast, but yeah, this is what I'm doing, dudes.
It's bright and sunny as the drivers line up on the grid. Looking at the Haas. They'll be starting the race from the bottom half of the grid, so there's a...
Shut up.
Anticipation is high.
And there go the
drivers are
lights
ready
and
for
away
this.
we go!
The British Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Come on, Kev. Getting the outside line going into this sector is no good. We're there 3 wide, though. Who is this on the inside? Frick you. Learn how to drive. Lando's over there doing Bimmer things. Oh, God!
With an overtake there.
You're currently P15.
Well, I thought that was the end of our race.
P16.
McLaren gain a position.
Oh, is that what you call that? Come on. Come on. Take the inside in Brooklands, Mick. Let's go. There you go. Good man.
Good job, Mick.
Okay. Magnussen just got Gotifi.
Okay, Kev, so that's P13.
Is that a new race position?
Dodge that waterfall. I was trying to chase it, Chops.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Come on, get Joe. Get Joe Ligma here. Somebody ran wide in Sector 3.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
Ugh! Oh, that's a ballsy move in turn 1. Kevin's duking it out with Joe here.
Okay, good job, Mick.
Okay, good job, Kev, that's 1.
Come on, buddy.
Haas with an overtake.
Now we're talking. And we got Leclerc up next.
Okay, good job, Kev.
Game's so realistic, Max. Carlos in first. Leclerc had some kind of penalty. Ferrari will leave Carlos hung out to dry in an effort to try and get Leclerc back. And then they'll try to do something stupid with Leclerc to try and get more positions, and Leclerc will end up right down here where he started, and Carlos will come in 5th. Yeah, Leclerc. Come on, stewards. Throw DRS on. Let's go. Oh, Mick's getting Chow on the inside. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's kind of a hardcore thing to do at Stowe right there. but-
DRS enabled. DRS enabled.
Bye, Strimmer. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Okay, good job. Okay, good job. That's one.
Come on, get Yuki, Mick. Grumpage, I love, dude, streaming this game is the closest thing I'll get to streaming a Formula 1 race and watching it with you guys. I would love to, and I would do it if there was some kind of deal or something that we could get broadcasting rights to it. I would watch every Formula 1 race here. I've been a Formula 1 fan since like 96, man, which is pretty stout for freaking somebody from the States, you know what I'm saying? And liked it for a real long time, dude. I have a problem though now. Whenever I watch a real Formula 1 race, I don't give a frick about what's going on up here. I'm watching what Mick and Kevin are doing. Yeah, Max, I don't have that. Yeah, Joe, I do. Yeah, I'm watching freaking Haas now. I'm like, I don't care what the Ferraris are doing. Wait, I do care what the Ferraris do. No, I don't. Haas.
More lifting coast, please.
Cover.
Welcome to the disappointment of being a Haas fan. Mick got into the... Oh, he got into Q3 and they fricked it up. They fricked him with a 10-second pit stop, Italian. You see that crap? How could you? He was in the points. Ugh. Can't watch in the UK anymore without paying a lot of money. F1 TV, man, is where it's at for us, dude. Like, I don't know if you guys can get that, but yeah, Sky. What a joke. Wait, we were supposed to put all the wheels on? I thought we were going for a 3-tire change strat. 3-tire change strat question. YouTube TV has it, yeah. I actually didn't know that, JG. Come on, Kevin. Yeah, I need you to get Valtteri. Valtteri, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the car isn't worthy of you. Hey, I need you to let loose through, Valtteri. Valtteri, sorry, we screwed up your pit stop. That put you on timing that gives favor for Lewis. I'm sorry, we just didn't know where the tires were. Valtteri, I'm sorry. Please pull over the car. You broke it. How could you? I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you later. Oh, okay, Hilness, I got you. Quick beginner guide, will you play, please?
Great
What do you
job.
got a question about, Bacon? Captain is into the points.
Haas with an overtake
Very
there.
good. Wondering if I should buy it or not. You really have to know F1 to play this and enjoy it, Bacon. But if you like F1 and you know about different tire strategies and qualifying and stuff, this game is the shit. If you don't understand F1, this could be... I mean, there's help. There's documentation and stuff. It can help you. But yeah, if you don't know F1 too well, it could be a little, like, weird. How are we looking? Our strats are right on the nominal. You know F1? Okay, then you'll have fun with this game, dude. Absolutely.
Charge on, please.
Copy that.
Kevin should be able to get Valkyrie here. Lewis, I'm sorry, the car is not worthy of a champion like you. I'm sorry, it's not worthy of a champion. Where did George finish? He finished in 3rd. Yeah, but you finished in 12th. The car is not worthy of a champion like you. I'm sorry. How do you charge the ERS? They charge it passively going around the track, Cajun, but you can only charge 4 megajoules per lap. So basically, when the green bar goes all the way to full, that means you can't harvest anymore. You can only harvest a certain amount per lap, and then you can only deploy a certain amount per lap. 2 megajoule charge, 4 megajoule deploy. Thank you, Max. Yeah, Max knows it a little bit better than mine. What Mick needs to do here is he needs to catch Kevin. It's yellow, so are you. Oh, nice, Max. Everyone is on medium. Everyone went medium to hard except for these guys down here. Which means this is an undercut game, dudes. No, that's just a percentage of the spent tire. 88% on a hard tire and 88% on a medium tire is 2 different things. Why do you think Mick fell so far behind? He's just not as fast. He's not as fast as Kevin.
Mode push.
Copy that.
We need a back off.
Copy.
Yeah, Alex, that's sounds right to me. Yeah, track's super toasty.
Alpha Tower regained a place.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
Good job.
Baggots, Beckett's, Chapel, On the hanger. Stowe. I think this is Stowe, right?
Wow.
Wow, you got past, kid. What are you gonna do about it?
That's a position gained for Alpha Tauri.
Redneck, it's okay. Couple of glitches here and there. They don't really have the track etiquette rules completely figured out. Like, sometimes cars that should be blue flag, like cars that are on race pace, yield to cars that are blue flag, and sometimes blue flag cars race against cars that are on the lead lap. But other than that, though, pretty damn fun. Pretty damn fun, dude. What are the 3 colored bars that means timing? Sectors of the track, Sector 1, Sector 2, and Sector 3. If you go yellow, that means that's not fast. It's not your fastest. Green is your personal best. Purple is the best of everyone here. Somebody spun. There's a sector, yellow flag, sector 1.
It's a yellow on the pit straight.
Yuki.
Okay.
That's good for us, because Yuki was fighting against Mick. Now Mick can just move on unabated. Spinoda.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Get Valtteri. Oh. Why is Lewis so slow? Yeah, I think he must have gotten a penalty or something. What's up, Phenomenon? Nice. Lunch break? Right off, dude. Been listening to you in the background all morning. Great sounds to work to. Right on, man. Hopefully the noise suppressor is nice. You guys notice there's no AC noise? The problem is that if I raise my voice too much, it goes over the microphone threshold. And you can't hear anything. You heard the whole part? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you heard all of it. It makes the noise suppressor go insane. I cursed out Yuki and nobody said anything about it. I'm like, okay, did they hear that? It's just when you yell? Alright, cool. It's not a new microphone. I put a noise gate on it, 619, when I got the tiles installed. So you're hearing the acoustics from my office with the tiles, with the drop ceiling that we put in, insulated drop ceiling, and yeah, with a noise suppressor on top of it. The acoustics should sound. This should sound crystal clear. It should sound the best it's ever sounded. I don't get into it, Grumpage, because the second I start saying I chose this thing, people are gonna be like, well, why didn't you choose this thing? You know, if I chose this thing, they're gonna be like, why didn't you use that? And if I chose that thing, they'd be like, why didn't you use this? You know what I mean? No, it's all good, dude. I just explained it. I'm not. You didn't ask a bad question or anything. It's just a noise suppressor, dude. So. Sounds really good. Cool. Yeah. It's an Alonso train. Life imitates art. Or art imitates life, Alex. The Great Walonzo.
Charge on.
Copy that.
Your Silverstone had rain in the middle? Oh boy. Yeah, we're kind of... There's nothing to do here except wait for the pit window. Too wide through Maggots Beckett's. What is this game even thinking?
Try to do some lifting coast.
Copy.
Oh, starting to get tired, man. Can we tell Kevin to dive bomb this train? I could. We'd scruff the tires out though. Everybody is degging faster or different than us, but we could always push and then undercut. Possible. Somebody ran wide in Sector 3. Oh, somebody crashed. There's a car that...
They've run wide. Here's the replay.
God.
Let's have another look. Science is the focus here. And they've gone wide. Way wide.
Wow. Is the Red Bull dead or... I don't understand.
Come on, Kev.
Copy.
Yeah, the Red Bull teleported back onto the track. Banished it to the Shadow Realm, Jar. Yeah. Staines has a penalty though. I don't know. Doesn't tell me what it is though. Oh, 5-second time penalty for causing a collision.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Sir A. Fonzarelli. Thanks for the 5 subs, man. The Fonz is in the house. Thanks, man. Come on, Kev. Come on, get up there. Outside into Stowe is not smart. Oh, he's gonna make it work. He's gonna make it work. No, he didn't. Oh, Saints is. Oh, it's a 5-second stop and go. Oh, that sucks. Unless he's just pitting. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. What does track rubber mean? Skid marks on the track give you more grip, weather guy. So the more, like cars do, if you burn out, right? See all the skid marks on the track? The more skid marks on the track, the better. You're befuddled as to how this is simulated? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty damn good, though. Gasly went in. They're all going in.
Mode push.
Yeah, probably.
Interesting time for them to pit. Everybody was on the mediums. What are they on now? They went to hards. Okay.
You're currently P6.
Haas with an overtake.
Yeah, Kevin got Valtteri. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, Kevin!
Good job, Kev.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Moved up the field.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Jeez. What? What? Dude, he ate his Wheaties this morning. Holy shit. That was a ballsy. That's right. He did it though. He wants blood. Yeah. Indeed. Holy crap, man. Mag chose violence. Yeah, I was like, no, don't crash, man, don't crash. Yeah, my summer car in 8th isn't too bad, but we got a pit. That's the thing. If people are gonna try to undercut us, the strategy, dudes, is to try and stretch the tires as long as you can, increase the delta, because it's going to take a second for their tires to warm up. Yeah, there you go, Hibbit, right? Checo's in. And Leclerc has not pitted yet. I see it. No, Cajun, don't change the strategy. Yeah, I really don't like changing the strat like that. That's not a good idea.
Okay, more lifting coast, please.
Copy.
Where's Charles? Charles hasn't pit in. He's gonna go in the pits this lap. Or that.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Charles didn't go in. Get him back, Kevin. There you go.
Keep that up.
Why'd you step on the brakes?
Mercedes moved up a place.
George hasn't pitted and Charles hasn't pitted. I see it, Max. I see it. We'll wait to the latter half of the window. They're both overperforming on the tires. I'm gonna wait to the latter half of the window on both of them. And I'm gonna tell them to push to keep the heat in the tires, dude.
Come on, you can do this.
Copy that.
Push to keep that temp in the tires. I know it's gonna screw our wear, but it'll be alright.
Copy.
Gonna double stack it? I don't think we need to. Attaboy, Kev. Get up there. I see it. I see it. Yeah, the split there is not good enough for stack. I mean, we might be able to do it. It's only 6 seconds. Now, there's really no need to stack here, guys. Cloudy. It's gonna stay cloudy, Max, and then it's gonna warm up again.
Mega job, mate.
Mega job, mate.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Interesting. Yeah, Alucard, it's all right. I think so, Alex. Yeah, Kev's gonna go. Yeah, go on this lap. Charles is going in. Get the hards, hit this lap.
And we will box now, Mick. Box.
Oh,
now.
shh.
Copy.
I,
Box this up.
Nope. I screwed that up. I screwed it up completely. He's already in the pit.
Red Bull moved up.
I clicked the wrong one. I did a Ferrari. Excuse me, chat. I did a Ferrari. Well, we'll see where this takes us then. The cloudy mode. Oh my god, it's so funny. So good. Why hard tires? You have to use 2 different compounds in Formula 1. And that's going to give us the most favorable result, hopefully. If Kevin can just hang on to Max's tail here for a little bit, then we should be good, man. Mick got out in 11th. Not bad. This is Silverstone. Could have been. Okay, Kevin, we have 3 tires ready for you. Box. Kevin's sticking with the DRS, man. Yeah, exactly, man. Yep. Yeah, there you go, Speed. Oh, that could have been Mick. I'm so stupid. Get out in front of Alonso. Damn it. Sector 3 yellow.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
That's not our problem. Yeah, Gustavo, it's not bad. I pitted Mick first when I should have pitted Kevin first. If I pitted Mick first, Mick would be right here with Kevin. I screwed that up. It's okay, we got better tires than everybody else. And the good part about this, guys, is that we overcut people, and it's gonna get warm again. Sun's gonna come back out here. Sun comes back out, we can afford to push. We don't need work. That'll keep the temperature in these hard tires, which is good. We'll actually go faster towards the end of the race. I know we can improve it, Gustavo, yeah. I think everyone here is going to the end of the race. It's just going to be a question of when we should push with the ERS. Here, that car's a piece of junk and you know it. That's not good.
Alpha Tauri gained a place.
Oh, his tires will fall off.
Charge on.
Copy.
Yeah, Grump, for sure. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough.
Copy that.
Okay, nice work.
George passed Pierre as well.
Pass with an overtake there.
Mick needs to catch Esteban. He needs to get Ocon. How did they make this look better than F1 2022? I have no idea, Hacks, but they really did. And the funny part is that these are Codemasters assets, I'm pretty sure. This entire circuit is all Codemasters. It looks exactly the same. But Frontier managed to take the same exact models and make it look better. Yeah, Grumpus, let's see what we got. How is Magnussen in 6th? I got a good toe, and we pushed at the right times, dude.
Okay, we're out of DRS.
Cover.
Come on, Mick. Get in the slip, buddy. Somebody locked in Sector 1. It's behind us. I think it was Joe.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Yep. Kevin's in the tow for Alonso. Hell yeah. Alonso's defending the inside line going into Stowe. Here we go. Come on, Kev. You want to do stuff like this. Alonso's defending the inside line going into the first turn. Takes the outside line. They go around the corner. Kevin has the fastest lap at 131. Through turn 2. Turn 3. Nope. Tidy through 3. Into 4 here. And they're going to go out onto one of the straights. Kevin has DRS open. He moves on Alonso's inside line into Brooklands. Clear pass, advantage Haas going into Brooklands.
Nice work, Kev.
Haas with an overtake.
Yeah, they usually are firework. Yeah, Numfiddle. These cars just look a little bit squirrely going around the corners, but other than that, it's really good. Jimmy's looking for the inside line in turn 1. Nope.
Charge on.
Okay, Harvest in the DRS zones. Harvest going into Brooklands, and then get him on the old back straight. Kid's got DRS. Here he goes. Didn't want to go for it there. We'll get him on hanger. Yeah, hanger. This is F1 Manager, Loopy. We're the crew chief for Haas right now. Yeah, I figured that's where you were off to, bud. Shumi's making a move. Ocon's trying to move over, but Shumi's got the inside line going into 1 as they go through pit exit turn 2. Shumi's taking the inside line into 3, which is a complex that favors the outside line because of this next corner here. Shumi's going to try to squeeze him around the apex. It looks like he may have gotten a squeeze. It looks like he's ahead of Ocon. And Mick has got the advantage going out onto the straight into Brooklands here.
That's a new race position for
Brilliant
Haas.
driving from Schumi there. Kid did good. Man. Okay. Kid said he was worth more than 1.5 mil for a year for his contract, so okay. Alright. You keep driving like that, I'll pay you whatever you want. You keep driving like that, kid, you get up the freaking money printer, go burr. Keep driving like that. Keep doing that. Whatever that is, just keep doing it. Oh, nice, Loopy. And broke DRS. Yeah, stellar driving from the kid right there. Very good. Mick Schumacher. Car. Dun 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 dun. Is Magnussen close? We're 9 seconds or 10 seconds behind Sainz, or behind Legorg, and Mick is 4.2 behind Valtteri. But Bottas is right there, and then Gasly, Russell, and Alonso they're in a DRS train. We should be able to catch them. Oh no, my tires, man. Lewis is way behind us. Sainz had the fastest lap. Temp's going back up.
So we're P6.
Oh, Alonso got him.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
More like Alpinus got him. Whoa! No, that was a ballsy move into Brooklands. Alonso's going to take the inside. He's going to dust them. Damn. All right, Kev. Sit behind him in the train.
Charge on.
Copy that.
It's gonna be tough, Grumpage. There's not much else we can do here. Kevin ain't gonna break this DRS train. George is breathing down his friggin' throat. Yeah, and I leveled him up, and I upgraded my driver's simulator and got him some control and defense points. He's actually really good nowadays. You know, if we didn't bin the car in Baku, the last 5 races he would have gotten into the points. Or, well, 4. If we can just bottle these guys up and Mick can catch Valtteri and then get to Gasly and Russell by the end of this race, I think we'll be good. Remember, we have fresher tires than everybody. We overcut. Actually, Valtteri and George have better. And so does Leclerc. But hey, said I would be mad about that one. But there is a gap. You either commit yourself as a professional race car driver that is designed to win races, or you come second, or you come third, or you come fifth. And I am not designed to come second or third. I race to win. And when you no longer go for the gap that exists, you're no longer a race car driver. Yeah, I'm a fan. Personally, I think that Prost is a coward. He's a coward. He chooses to use politics of the sport to get advantages. And personally, I think he's a coward. That's the best press conference, where he calls Alan Prost a little bitch. That was my favorite one. He's going to do it without the ERS, JG. Yeah, Senna in a press conference called Alan Prost a piece of crap because every time he beat him, Prost would whine to the stewards. Yep, send it. Get away from this train.
Mode push.
Copy that.
PK is a good driver, Grumpage. He doesn't get the credit that he deserves because Senna kind of overshadowed him. Hacks, that's one of my favorites. Excuse me, well, JPM. If Juan was one, how many races would Juan win if Juan won one race per season? You need to stop doing what you're doing, or else I'm going to leave. Sainz and Max went in the pits. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all going for softs, aren't they? Max went on medium, so did Carlos. Interesting. That's a weird strat. They went... Yeah, no, that's a weird two-stopper. Now Schumi can tow with Sainz right there. I wonder if... Perez is going in the pits. Uh-oh. Is Charles gonna follow him? He did... No, he didn't. There is slip, Joe, yes. Come on, get out in front of Checo. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Come on, get out in front of Checo. Go, baby, go. Come on, come on, you can do it. Yes, we got in front of him. All right. Awesome. Thanks, Noisegate. I didn't hear any of that. Thanks, Noisegate. Very cool. Monkey. What season are on? Ravner, this is season 1. Season 1, dude. The hards are performing okay, Ark. And then in the latter part of this race, the track's going to heat up. So we should be able to keep the heat in these tires, and they should grip. We just got to be careful we don't overheat them. You'll see a red arrow show up right here if we're overheating the tires, but so far so good. Yeah, there are parts on the track where it pushes them out of the nominal temperature, Loopy, but we seem to be okay. If it was consistent overheating, then we'd have a big problem. Oh, Mick is battling Sainz! Oh my goodness! Mick Schumacher is battling Carlos Sainz! What is happening? Come on, pass him, Mick! Let's go! Frick that guy! Come on, get him, kid! Let's go!
I'm sorry about the spin.
Let's see what happened there.
Oh,
Just focus on the Haas. And there it is. That's the spin out.
Oh!
Yellow there, yellow.
Copy.
How's the car? No damage. Damn it! Fuck you, fucking Belter. God damn it, dude. You just fucked us, man. Yeah, unscouted, unfollowed, unsubbed. Great, now Ocon's breathing down our tail. Mick, that wasn't your fault. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, Loopy. Mick's tires probably got all screwed up. Let's see if it borked him in the tire wear. No, it didn't. He looks okay. Oh, Ocon went in the pits.
DRS.
Copy.
Yeah. I don't know how Bottas ain't gotten a penalty. I guess the game counted it as a Mick error, which is bullcrap. Yeah, man, we'd be right with Sainz, dude. Oh, I can't believe that. Twelve laps left. Yeah, that would have... Valtteri would have gotten a penalty there. It's the dream, Joe. The dream. Mick's gaining on Valtteri. He's catching him. Yeah, Jared, that's right. The hard tires into the latter part of this, when the temperature starts to go up, that's not a bad thing, man. The sun's gonna come out. Track temp is already going back up. This is gonna work in our favor as long as we don't overheat the tires. I'm just kind of worried about these guys behind us with much fresher tires, but they might equalize, especially if I tell Kevin to defend. We can push on these hard tires all day because it's warm. Yep, Sky sees this heat is going to work for us. Because the hards don't take the heat as much. They don't like taking as much heat. The medium tires will overheat if they try to push. So this could work in our favor. It really depends. Mick already gained a second back on Valtteri. Silverstone Penta. Mick's overperforming on the tires. Kevin's right on the nominal. This should take us right to 30% on the last lap.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast. If you don't need it. Yeah, Grumpage, this played really well into our hand, man. Just chill and just lift and coast. Lift and coast, please. That's Gary. I just gave that guy like a couple $1 million. Gary's alright. He's pretty cool. There's Bottas, who saw him there at the end of the straight. Perez is gaining, but his tires might equalize. It's possible. Botas, more like Assbot. I prefer to call him Battery Voltas. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a quality Twitter account. That's a great F1 shit posting account. Domestic battery Voltas. Dude, dank F1 memes come from that account. Okay. Kevin's 4.1 to Valtteri. That's him right. Yeah, that's him right there. It's the car ahead of us. Who are we screwing around with here? What car is in between them? Oh no. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. It's Albon. 3.7 to Valtteri.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
3.4, we got the toe.
Charge off.
Yeah, copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Charge off.
Charge on, charge off. The charger. That's him right there. .9. Yeah, we're maintaining that gap, Sky Seas. Good call. The tires will equalize, guys. Those mediums are gonna get too hot. It's way too hot. The track's 51C. 50. That's over 100. Over 100 Fahrenheit. That's way over 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, we're good. Well, actually, it's close. It's right around there. The track's toasty. The hard tires are gonna grip more than those mediums. They can't push. They'll overheat the tires. And Sergio maintaining the gap, losing the gap now is case in point for that. George just lost a position there to Carlos. Yeah, well over 100. Bingo. That's a warm day in Phoenix. Yep. Yeah, I know, right, Sudi? Yeah, you ain't wrong, dude. You could cook eggs on this track, man. It'd be a slow cook, but you could do it. So who else is on hards? Valtteri is. George is. Kevin is, obviously. And then Ligorg. Sector 3 yellow. Who ran wide? Safety car? Safety car? Safety car? Nope. Alright.
Who's running wide there?
Who's on first? What's on second? Yeah, quarantine, absolutely. Enough to bake cookies in the back window of a car. I would do that just because I could, Sudi. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mixed down to 2.4. There he is. Right there. The good push by the kid, man. Come on, you already got all the snafus out of your system. Get him. It's a shame, dude. If he had gotten him, Geek, he'd be with Carlos. We're running out of time. I don't know, Joe. Come on, kid. You can do it.
6 laps remaining.
Copy.
There he is. Come on, kid. Get the daggers in your eyes. Let's do this. .9. Get the toe. We get the toe. We got this. We get the toe. We got him. Reel him in. Come on, reel it in. Reel it in. Perez may have been harvesting. That may have been why the gap went. But yeah, Spider, I see it. I see it. Hards was a great choice. Hold the rubber for the last 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was watching that temp. I was watching the temp indicator. That's huge. That's what I mean about not changing the strat. Don't do a Ferrari and just go, let's just change to these tires because I think we're going to get a 0.3 advantage. No, that's not going to work. EJ now. Hatterplan! How's everybody's tires doing? Getting pretty good dag. We're the worst, actually. You gotta be careful. But the heat...
5 laps remaining.
The heat is what's keeping it going. Perez is closing to 2.7. Make us 1.5 to Bottas. .4. 4 laps left. Toe, oh yeah, Sky Seas. Toe works, especially when you get into the drag reduction system zone. You get within a second of these guys, certain parts of the track, you can open up a spoiler on the back of the car. See how this part of the wing is like it's like got hinges on it right there, it'll actually open downwards and you make less drag over the rear wing and you can actually go faster. Once you get in the slip and you get into a DRS zone, we'll catch him instantly. .2 for Checo. He's using ERS to catch us, dude. There's no way tire fall off is gonna be that great of a difference. Shumi saying the tires are getting a little warm. Gary, that's okay. We don't have DRS. This will go green here.
4 laps remaining.
.9 for Checo. You got to be very careful. Checo's got some spare ERS to defend here if he needs to. I see it, Geek. I see it. Drag reduction system, energy recovery system. The ERS uses heat from the brakes and a motor from the drivetrain to make power. We're in the toe. Mix it. Yep, mix in the toe. Get him a little bit of a harvest here. Actually, you know what?
Okay, charge on.
Get it done.
On.
Copy.
No. Fucking Stroll.
Okay, we're out of the DRS.
Understood.
It's alright. He'll get him.
3 laps remaining.
Got it.
Perez is using ERS. He has to be. He's gonna get to us, and he's not gonna be able to pass. I don't think. Maybe it's just wistful thinking. Come on, Mick. Mick's moving to the inside line. Yeah! Good job, buddy. How old is Perez's tires? Not very old. Ours are on the other hand, ours are not doing very well. Perez is on the slip. Sky sees I have the DRS. I have the DRS. If he tries anything dumb, I'll set it to deploy.
2 laps to go.
Copy that.
Oh,
Mick lost the position. Damn it.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
No. Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, that's right. That's right. Kevin has no ERS going into hangar. He used it all in the defense. Checo's gonna get him. Nothing you can really do. Oh, he's holding. No way. No way. Come on, Kev. Dude, we got 2 good races going on. I don't know what to do.
Starting final lap.
Come on, Kevin. Hold off Checo. You can do it, man.
Very good job.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Charge on, please. Charge off.
Copy.
Fuck. Didn't have the ERS to do it, guys.
Red Bull gained a place. That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Fuck. Fuck you, Checo. And you know what, Horner? Kiss my ass too, you cheeky bitch.
Checkered flag.
Damn.
Well done, man.
Damn.
Good drive, mate. Load slow.
Stupid fucking piss drink. Doesn't give you wings, it's just drinking pee. Hey, Mick got 7th, though.
Checkered flag, Mick. Checkered flag.
I'll take 4 and 7, man.
Yeah.
Excuse you, sir. No, excuse you. Excuse you and your stupid
Well
fucking
done, man.
piss
Great
drink.
driving.
All right? It's pee. It's canned pee.
Over
It's
now.
carbonated piss, and you know it. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's against the Bible. It's wrong. It's wrong. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Dude, I'm really happy with 4 and 7. Man, that's really freaking good for us. Piss drink is bad for your body. Up with hope, down with dope. I love Red Bull for what it's worth. Red Bull's really tasty. Damn it. Oh, just missed that podium, man.
A brilliant performance from the Haas driver.
Are we gonna bounce around? Are we bouncing around?
Haas there having a
Oh, we're
very
gonna bounce
successful
around?
day at the races.
Yeah.
This was a really clever
We're gonna bounce
bit of
around?
strategy, and it's great to see that pay off. I can't wait to find out what they show us next time.
No, we're not
We end
bouncing.
this weekend in 5th place in the constructor standings.
Next time, the teams will be forging ahead at full throttle through the Styrian forest. The Austrian Grand
Oh,
Prix
the
is right around the
Österreichring.
corner.
Oh, my favorite track. Or one of my favorite tracks. Imola's better. So, Greg LeChuck came in first, and then Clogs, and then Douchebag. Mexican Minister of Defense. Fucking asshole. Anyway, moving on. The piss drink ring. That's right. That's right. The piss drink. Yeah, show your respect. How can I show my respect to somebody that's like that has piss drink on the? You like drinking pee. You like drinking pee. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. This is most definitely not Frosty Nougat. Only when it wins. damn piss drink and your stupid piss drink cars and your stupid piss drink team principal. Oh, seriously, though. We're +9 and +7. Charles Leclerc went +10, so that's pretty good. Where are we? Kevin is 6th. Kevin is 6th, and Mick is 12th in the Drivers' Championship. We're in 5th. We're catching Alpine. I'm going to have to go. All right, Grumpage. No problem. Thank you for the amazing stream and stuff. Much love to you, your family, and chat. Yeah, right on, man. You too. Oh, not bad. Yo, Mick got leveled up hardcore. Pierto exists. Found another problem with your ceiling. Oh, God, it won't fit. Oh, God, the tile lid won't fit. No dev points. Man, if we had made it, if we didn't get screwed, we got screwed by Checo in Q2. That fucking asshole. Cabron. Chinga tu madre, Perez. He screwed us twice. Twice. Easy win, pee-pee drink. Damn it. Got my eye on you. Son of a bitch. Is that the salami lid? It's the salami lid. Oh, we made bank. Want to race yet? No, we almost got podium. We lost it on the last corner, or the third to last corner on the last lap. Damn piss drink. I mean, look. I mean, okay, maybe Checo doesn't look like he drinks pee, but I mean, Max definitely looks like he's got a lot of piss drink. Minister of Offense, baby. Everyone is talking about Haas as they exceeded everyone's expectations, currently placing P5 in the constructors with 61 points. That sentence hurt to read. PP drink. Oh, you show respect now. No. Look at it. Look. The board watched the race at Silverstone this week, and we wanted to congratulate you on exceeding our expectations brilliantly. It was a fantastic race, and strong credit to you as team principal. Yes, we look like a bunch of fucking rock stars. And the only thing that's being fuck smashed is the trophies that we get. We fuck smash the trophies. We throw them into the stands. Is there a difficulty setting in this game? What are you playing at? There is the only difficulty setting I really ran into, Oriel, is like the game will pause when you have a decision to make. I make it so it doesn't do that. Not bad, dudes. All right, let's check. Let's go into the staff here. Anybody get some dev points? Nope. Nope. Gary? Ed? Ed got a dev point. Hell yeah. Ability to give and understand feedback on the car setup during practice session. A higher rating means quicker feedback on improving the car setup during practice. Yes. Panta, 48 months. 4 years of looking like rock stars and not wankers. Yep. Could have looked like a bunch of rock stars, Gene. Instead, we look like a bunch of wankers. Oh, we're almost done for that new chassis, man. Yes. Boom, baby. Get that stuff figured out. Oh god, it haunts my ceiling, Brand. No. Yeah, there's... I guess doing that is... Yeah. Hashtag data! I know. I'll do that now, so... Oh gosh, that's gonna cost $1 million. You know what? I don't give a frick. Alright. Let's go into car number 1. Switch it to... Yep. Install both of them there. Alright, where are we on the grid? Yeah. Nice firework, there you go. Yeah, Loopy, I don't know. You be like that. We will. My new goal is to beat Piss Drink into the ground. Stupid Piss Drink. Alright, guys. We got the new chassis for the cars. And then... And then after that, Basses. And then after that, if we get that wing figured out. Actually, you know what? Let me. Yeah, no. Analysis. Yeah, that new chassis. Yeah, there's the differences. Nice. Nice, that's gonna be very good. The new chassis definitely did help. We just got it. Asses. Yep. Yeah, once we get that rear wing, man. These things will be freaking rocket ships, dude. Any dev points? Girto? Nope. Alright, guys. We have 6.6 mil. Let's see if we can dump it into something. Oh, that's the other thing, guys. The other reason why I'm doing really well is I immediately upgraded the race simulator, and their XP gain is enough to get them a lot of dev points. Mick has gotten 2 dev points this season, so has Kevin. And I updated CFD out of the box, dude, because it gets you great modifiers there. And my factory is almost done, so I can manufacture more stuff at once. What about ops facilities? Upgrade the boardroom, why not? Keep those punks happy. A helipad? Gotta upgrade it. Alright. Cool. Alright, dudes. That's gonna do it for me. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the new noise gate. I hope you guys enjoyed the new acoustics. We're picking this up literally tomorrow. Yeah, this game is super fun. I love playing it. It's very, 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 very fun. I'll be racing again in probably about 12 hours, actually. Yep, 12 hours. Was that 12 hours of F1? No, I played Minecraft. I played about 4 hours of Minecraft. We did about 3 hours of Space News and about 5 hours of F1. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. Thanks to all the people that rated today.